There are some all-time greats playing at the guard spots these days. It will be a fun matchup to watch.
Now Curry. Wiggins outside. Back to Curry. Wiggins outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That's his first foul.
A foul right off the bat. You hate to pick up your first one so quick.
Curry against Walker. Curry is inside. Makes it off the glass.
Oh, lots of contact that time, but Steph with the great body control.
And here's Walker. Pass to Brown. And he goes right over James Wiseman and slams it in.
You can't teach that. Brown just showing off his incredible dunking ability.
And I remember a lot of scouts wondered whether Brown could ever become a 20-point-per-game scorer. That question was answered in only his 4th season.
Oh, yeah, it didn't take long for him to answer that question. He did it in a variety of ways. He hit more threes, drew more fouls, did a better job of converting at the rim. And the scary part is, it feels like he's just getting started.
Williams dishes to Walker. Outside Tatum. The Celtics need to get a shot off. Here's Brown. Good D by Thompson.
Oh, their movement is good, and they get the ball into the right hand. Now, usually he drops those in between jumpers.
The reach of Williams is outstanding. He uses it to perfection to deny shooters.
Now here's Curry. After the miss from Klay Thompson. Passes to Wiseman. It's stolen by Brown. Now the fast break. Tatum with the ball. The shot's good. Brown making the play.
But he doesn't have a clear path to the hoop, so why not? I mean, pull up and bury the 3 in transition.
Curry kicks to Wiggins. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Brown wide open. He fires. No good from outside. The Warriors have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Williams against Curry. There's the triple. Drains it from beyond the arc. Curry's got 7.
You know what? The area code just doesn't matter with this guy. Steph just dropping bombs.
Offensive rebound. Right side Tatum. From past the arc. They grab their own miss. The kick out to Brown. And a wide open look for Walker. Drops in the tray. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Now here's Curry. 7 points in the game. And the pass to Green. There's the dish to Wiseman. Pass to Curry. 5 to shoot. It's not going to go for him. And the Celtics going the other way now. Brown with it. Now defended by Wiggins. And Walker kicks to Brown. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one on Thompson.
A player who does special things off the floor. Jaylen Brown is an amazing role model for young kids. Very active on speaking about the importance of education and learning new languages himself.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Outside Curry. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
It's all clicked into place for him this quarter. He's not missed a single shot.
Walker the pass to Brown. And Brown throws it down hard.
Wow, wonderful court awareness that time. You can count on Walker to find the open man.
Warriors trail by 3. Here's Curry. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
How about that move? You'll see very few players able to pull off just sensational stuff.
Here's Walker. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
Don't you love the passion Walker plays with? An incredible athlete who somehow muscles in tough shots.
Curry against Walker. Curry looking around. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And looking at Curry's stats, one thing that jumps out, and it may be a little surprising. For the last 3 seasons, he's averaged over 5 rebounds a game.
Oh, not many players with a more steady hand at the free throw line than this fella.
Now, here's Walker. He's got 5. Outside, Tatum. Outside, Smart. Back to Tatum. A 3. Good, and Smart gets the assist. Tatum's got 6.
Nice job setting up for that shot. Everything working together for Tatum.
Outside, Curry. Buzzer beater!
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
Yeah, great job of getting the look before the horn sounded and gaining some momentum.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. It's the Celtics up 2.
I realized how easy it is to get looks from him, using his big body, coming off screens. Him being able to stretch the floor, knock down threes is such an underrated factor.
Greg, you think about the championships they've won together. Incredible connection between these two.
Yeah, I mean, they have different styles, play different positions, but both are tough, competitive, and step up when it matters most.
And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And when you consider how the Celtics are doing, guys, what do you think?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Oh, yeah. Love the ball movement so far. Everything clicking at the offensive end.
And now, brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset our lineups. On the floor for Boston, Walker and Smart, the guards. Brown, the small forward, with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. And it's Williams at the 5, down low. Curry can't get it to go. Celtics leading by 4. And the dunk by Brown.
What speed in transition. Brown just slashing down the court for the high percentage shot.
Curry against Brown. Curry is inside. He's got 15. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%. And it's Walker with the ball, bringing it up for the Boston Celtics. The kick out to Brown. That falls. Nice feed that time from Walker. Walker's got 4 assists in the game. Warriors trail by 6. Green taking his time here. Pass to Curry. 3-pointer. And another 3 for Golden State. I'm sure you've got a list, Greg, of players you've visited with over the years who you really enjoy spending some time with and talking to.
I mean, there's so many, Kevin. A couple guys, and there is a little bias as a point guard, but Damian Lillard and Steph Curry and Chris Paul, 3 guys that, you know, I enjoy sitting down and talking shop with. Giannis, you know, witnessing his journey to greatness. All the while, he remains humble and really appreciates his position. So several of these guys, I'm also not just an analyst partner, but a fan and a big fan of theirs.
You are a fan indeed. 2 on the clock. Curry. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Curry's got 22. Celtics leading by 4. Outside, Walker. Tatum wide open. He fires one. And again, Boston with the triple.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Brown against Curry. To the middle. Stolen by Walker. And pushing it up, here's Boston. Brown, good.
He's not playing around. I mean, he hit the ground running in the first quarter, and he's only turned it up in the second.
Curry passes to Wiseman.
Oh! This is what makes Curry special on the offensive end, the ability to create for himself and others at the highest level of the game.
Warriors trail by 7, and we hear of players attacking rehab. You know, Greg, by all accounts, Clay took it to another level.
He said he hadn't stopped working since the 3rd day after the NBA Finals. There was even some talk of him coming back toward the end of the year, but the Warriors quickly shut that down, knowing how much he means to this franchise.
Walker dishes to Brown. Bucket is good. 19 points in the game.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
The Warriors have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second quarter. Here's Curry, and he lays it straight in.
And you see the killer instinct Curry has. I mean, when he's hot, he looks to score whenever possible.
The kick out to Brown. The shot's good on the assist by Walker. Brown's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Celtics. There's 49 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Curry against Brown. It's Curry with the drive, and it's good for 2.
He's ramped up his game in a big way this quarter. I don't think he likes it when they're trailing.
Celtics leading by 5. Walker with it. He's got 5. Brown the pass to Walker. Nice ball movement by Boston. And finished off by Williams.
You know, something that Williams does so well, as soon as he has inside position, he just goes for the finish.
Curry against Brown. Now here's Curry. Shoots over Brown.
Oh, you love the heart that Brown plays with on D. Always doing his best to disrupt shooters.
Jaylen Brown has been... All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello again, folks. Ernie Johnson here. A tremendous game we're seeing from Jaylen Brown. He ended up with 22 points. And that's a wrap.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Curry has been sensational.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, slicing through the gaps in the defense. I mean, getting many of his buckets in the paint.
And on the floor for Steve Kerr as we get into the second half. Curry and Clay, the Splash Brothers, in the backcourt. Draymond Green is out there with Andrew Wiggins. And it's Wiseman in at center.
And you know, he's really been one of the few bright spots for them, trying to will this team to victory.
Here's Walker. And that one drops. Walker's got 7 points.
And although he's smaller, Walker doesn't fear going inside. I mean, he knows he can get his shot over anyone.
Warriors trail by 6. Now Curry. To the paint. Here's Wiseman. Out to Thompson. Wiggins outside. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Green. Rebound by Williams.
I'd love to see them impose themselves a little more on the backboard. That's a great way to find confidence. Always a surefire way to get back in the game.
And so Curry will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. Inside. Pass to Wiseman. Dishes it to Curry. To the inside. And Boston with the rebound. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Shot by Brown. And that one hits back iron.
It's still early, but a 1-for-4 start to the half, that's a bad sign if you ask me. If they've got a can't-miss play, now's the time to break the glass and pull it out.
Here's Curry with the three. Trains the three-pointer. Curry's got 6 points in the quarter.
I mean, look, the ball handling, the shot making, Curry just operating at a whole different level.
And given his style, it feels like Curry could play as long as he wants.
Why not? The thing you never lose is your jump shot. Plus, Steph, he can beat you with instinct, awareness, rather than relying on his explosive athleticism. And if his team keeps their offensive style of play, oh, he can play for forever.
Curry dishes to Wiseman. Brown against Curry. On the wing, Wiggins. Back to Curry for the three. A rebound by the Celtics. Williams has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Over in the corner, Brown. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
The Celtics have made 2 of their previous 3 free throws in today's game. Ray, can you really compare players from completely different eras? I mean, people love to talk about the greatest of all time.
You know, Kev, some players do transcend eras. There is no doubt about that. Wilt's a great example, and there are many others. But in reality, to your point, the style and the way in which the game was played was so different that it isn't fair. I mean, all you can be is the best of your generation or one of the best, and I think that should stand no matter what the conversation is.
Like, there's no doubt in your mind Oscar Robertson could play in this era as well as he played when he played.
No doubt. Bill Russell, all those guys,
yes,
are truly great ones. So much of your ability to perform at a high level is built around your confidence and your belief in your abilities. And those guys had it as much as anybody who's ever played the game.
Brown against Curry. Here's Wiseman. The rebound by the Celtics. Williams has got 8 rebounds in this game. Tatum, that's for 2. Misses off the left iron. Warriors trail by 7. Here's Curry. An easy 2 points on the layup. Curry's got 41.
Great quarter for him at the offensive end, trying to will his team back in the game.
The kick out to Brown. Cans the shot with nobody near him. And the Celtics lead by 7.
Well, how about the quickness of that release? Brown just draining that catch-and-shoot jumper with ease.
Curry against Brown. Curry, good. Curry's got 14 points here in the second half.
You really got to tip your cap to him in terms of how he's played today, even if they end up losing this game.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Smart on the wing. Brown outside. And he banks in the layup. Brown's got 29 in the game.
With great physical and athletic tools, Brown's adept at pushing past contact.
Here's Curry, and it's blocked by Brown, and so it's Boston, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. And we'll be right back after this. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
No, it's quick decision-making. You see a guy open, you can't hesitate. That's an outstanding play.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. Brown, the small forward, with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. Walker and Smart, the guard. And it's Williams at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the Boston 5. And foul on the shot. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Post game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it, with double checking, and the game continues on.
And let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, guys. Well, Steve Kerr talked to his team during the last timeout. He said if we're going to pull this out, we have to do it as a team. We have to rely on one another, trust one another, and help one another. Let's go get this. Kevin, back to you.
Thanks so much, David.
Oh, what incredible precision. Brown cutting the D to pieces with his pass.
It's Curry with the drive. And again.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. Up top, Walker. Covered by Wiggins. Williams kicks to Brown. Back to Williams. And Williams with the stuff.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
Yeah, they're going for the throat. And another one. And, yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes. Wow, hammering it in!
Oh, not at all afraid of contact. Brown is aggressive driving to the basket.
Warriors trail by 6. Here's Curry. Yet another bucket. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
Walker looking for an opening. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
You love how Walker just attacks the opening, feasting on any lane that D gives him.
Curry passes to Wiggins. And it's blocked by Brown. Now the fast break. Tatum with the ball. Nice ball movement by Boston. Brown against Thompson. Brown dishes to Smart. Thompson against Brown. And finished off by Brown.
You gotta love how Brown finishes strong, driving fast and hard to the cup for the rim-rocking Shazam.
Curry with it. Outguarded by Smart. And it's Wiggins with the jam.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Yeah, it seems like whenever one team scores, the other comes right back with a bucket of its own.
The kick out to Tatum. That falls. Nice feed that time from Walker. And the Celtics lead by 8.
An elite mid-range shooter. That's what he is. Even back in high school, Tatum will always have this in his arsenal.
Curry can't get it to go. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for Boston. Walker in the corner. Here's Brown. And finished off by Brown.
It's amazing. The development of Brown as a scorer, and he's an exciting two-way talent. He's showing us all that tonight.
Here's Tatum. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're pouring it on right here. Trying to give the opposition no light at the end of the tunnel.
Warriors trail by 13. On the wing, Wiggins. Outside, Green. Wiggins kicks to Green. And there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That'll be his second foul of the game. Here's Curry. shoots over Brown.
And these are the types of games where one team clearly has the edge. Tonight, it will be a win by a large margin for Boston.
The differential in assists led to a lot of open looks and also helped to get more guys involved in the offense easy.
And they made the defense adjust, but they just couldn't come up with an answer.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Jaylen Brown.
Every time there was a big possession or a big play, he was a major contributor. Just a great all-around game.
Curry kicks to Thompson. Shot to stop the run. It's a hand on it. Curry on the follow. Curry's got 56 points in the game.
A beautiful sequence. I mean, a direct result of Curry's relentless approach on the offensive end.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Walker the pass to Williams. And again, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Curry against Brown. Curry wide open. Again, what an avalanche. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage. Josh Richardson out there with Doncic. And it's Finney Smith in at the small forward. Terrific, talented backcourts tonight. Greg, did it ever add anything for you playing across another top-level guard?
Listen, it raises the stakes, no doubt about it. You always want the opportunity to play against the best because you want to see where you stand. But in the end, even when you know a guy's better than you, and you're going to have that be the case a lot of nights, you still know that you will have an ability to impact the outcome when it comes to winning. And that's where you have to keep your focus.
Paul finds Ayton. Booker in the corner. Paul outside. Back to Booker. Shot clock at 5. Second shot opportunity. Paul's shot is off.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
Right side, Porzingis. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
You know, there's an unselfishness to Luka Doncic, and a pretty pass right there.
And last year, Dallas gave Porzingis the contract he was looking for to the tune of $158 million.
And Greg, credit the Dallas organization for believing in Kristaps Porzingis' talent. And now credit Porzingis, because you have to share shot attempts and usage with Luka Doncic. What has he done? He's concentrated on better rebounding, better rim protecting. This guy is all in on winning, and what a combination these two guys can be.
Here's Doncic following the basket by DeAndre Ayton. And the dunk by Porzingis.
You know, at 7'3", yes, he can dunk, but with that athleticism and his sense for the dramatic and his flair, look out, folks, he can be special.
Doncic with it, now guarded by Ayton. And a slam dunk by Richardson.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. In the corner, it's Bridges. Hands it from downtown.
Well, in catch-and-shoot opportunities, you've got to have good feet and pre-shot preparation. Mikal Bridges, yes, sir.
Bridges against Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
And you can tell the defender not anticipating the step back. He was headed in the opposite direction.
Here's Doncic. He gets it in there.
We know this about Luka. This guy dangerous from anywhere on the floor. Such an effective shooter.
Now the pass to Ayton. Looking for Bridges. He gets it there. Count that one. Bridges has got 5.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Hits the three-point bomb. 7 points in the game.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
Booker outside. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
How about that? Devin Booker says anything you can do, I can do better. 3 in the books.
Here's Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
That's a finish he'll be bragging about for a while.
As he should. Very impressive.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim. Okay.
Now here's Paul. Porzingis with the steal. Richardson kicks to Doncic. 29 seconds left here in the opening quarter.
Boy,
and now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Pass to Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
Night after night, game after game, Chris Paul understands where to put the ball and when. Nicely done.
The three for Doncic. And he trains the three, but let's see, they may need to review it. I'm not sure the ball was out of his hand in time. And indeed, they're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus is queuing it up, and even before we look at the replay, I'm pretty sure he got that off in time.
And the call is going to be overturned. The second look shows that he did, in fact, beat the clock.
Yeah, they're glad they're going to get those points. It wasn't too long ago that they wouldn't even have looked at it on the monitor, but replay's here, and it's here to stay for situations just like that one.
Well, recently, Chris Paul talked about adding some levity to the game.
It sounds so generic to say we have fun, but...
Yeah, from what we've seen, Greg, these guys naturally get along.
And you add in the guiding hand of Chris Paul. This team can beat anyone on any night because they're so connected.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
Playing inside out in that first quarter led to some high percentage shots in the paint.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
And Phoenix looking who they've got on the floor. Booker and Bridges are the wings. Then it's Chris Paul. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. And it's Craig in at the 4.
Boy, look at how natural DeAndre Ayton looks in the pick and roll. This guy is smart. He understands how to navigate.
Fires from 14, and Doncic hits it to go. Doncic has got the lead up to 10 now for the Mavs.
And Doncic was part of a draft day trade that so far seems to have worked out pretty well for both teams.
That's exactly right. Doncic, Greg, was selected by Atlanta with the 3rd pick. He was then quickly shipped to Dallas for the 5th overall pick, which turned into Trae Young, plus a future pick. Neither of these young men wasted any time putting their stamp on the NBA. I do think their futures will always be discussed in connection with the other.
Yep, it goes, and the Dallas lead is cut down to just 10 points on the bucket from Ayton.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
Pass to Hardaway from downtown. Good, and the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 6 assists now in the game.
Well, we know that Tim Hardaway Jr. can space the floor. You don't want to allow him to start cooking.
Bridges, and he uses the glass on the layup. Bridges has got 7.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Mavericks leading by 11. Doncic right side. Banked in off the glass.
Well, this guy flat out carrying the load for them offensively. He is taking and making good shots. What a terrific job.
And Ayton throws it down.
Well, Mr. Ayton decides, why just lay it up when you can finish with authority?
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Mavericks. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
To the middle. Booker the pass to Ayton. Ball looking over the floor. His three-pointers off the mark. Dallas has gone 3 of 3 from three-point land here tonight. So it's Richardson with the jam.
Well, this speaks to the feel that Kristaps Porzingis has for the game of basketball. If you're open, he'll find you.
Ball left side. Booker outside. Passes it to Craig. Back to Booker. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Phoenix needs to get off his shot. Here's Ayton. A shot off that time. Now Dallas takes it the other way. Here's Hardaway. And another basket for Dallas.
And they've worked the ball around so well tonight for those quality looks from mid-range.
Paul dishes to Booker. And 1:01 left to play here in the half. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Booker's got 6.
These types of shots speak to the confidence of Devin Booker. Catch and shoot, no problem.
Doncic outside. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. Mikal Bridges picks one up.
Some power coming from the PG.
That's right, GA. Seeing more and more of that these days. Backcourt guys who can elevate.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
Suns trail by 17. Paul for 3. It doesn't go for him. And the Mavericks going the other way now. Here's Doncic. Buries it down low. Doncic has got 13 points in just this quarter.
I'll tell you, the team is simply riding the hot hand. This guy has been lights out.
Paul kicks to Booker. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Paul passes to Booker. Down low, cuts off the pass. And here's the fast break. Richardson leading the way. And it's good, 2 points. He's got 8.
Boy, there is an artistry and a feel to Luka Doncic's game. This guy is elite with his playmaking.
And so it's Dallas.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello, basket. Luka Doncic has been the story in this one. He had 29 points, 2 steals, and 1 rebound. He's been a different player than he was their last outing when he was off his game. He's rounded back into form. Thanks for joining.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
What a menace he was on defense through the first 2 quarters. Just disrupting everything.
Well, it was about effort and anticipation. Hard to get into an offensive rhythm when you know this guy is lurking.
Kleba is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Luka Doncic out there with Richardson. And it's Hardaway in at the 3, the small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Mavericks leading by 18.
And Devin Booker in the 3rd year of that 5-year, $158 million contract, coming off his first All-Star selection and his most efficient scoring season. I mean, it's hard to imagine what's coming next.
I think, Greg, he's desperate to make the playoffs, right? He's doing his part. He's improving on the defensive end. He's been an eye-popping scorer throughout the early part of his career. Now it's all about, can he create team success?
6 on the shot clock. Here's Booker. With nobody on him, he buries the jumper. Booker's got 5 points now this quarter.
Lightning quick release on that jumper. No one could get to Booker in time.
Doncic against Bridges. Here's Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
And you can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
And Ayton throws it down.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. There's the pass to Kleber. And there's the feed to Richardson. Back to Kleber. Dallas moving the ball around. Richardson finds Doncic. Bridges with the board. Suns trail by 18. Ball outside. Kicks it out to Booker. And he gets the bucket. Teams have dynasties. The 90s, Michael Jordan. We've seen it over the many decades. Over the next decade, though, who do you think is going to lead the pack there?
Ooh, that's a great question. You know, with the way Father Time is treating LeBron, you might have to wait and see because he is still playing at such a high level. But, you know, obviously Giannis has got to be on the short list with the Bucks. For me, I really look at Luka in Dallas. I just feel like with Kristaps Porzingis, that duo could just be deadly with how the game is played. But don't sleep on the Celtics with Tatum and Brown and that group that they have with the front office they have. Man, I think the league overall is going to be in great shape moving forward.
It sure seems that way. Mavericks making a switch here. Finney-Smith's checked in. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Paul against Richardson. 5 on the clock. Oh, Ayton in position. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Elite athleticism from Mr. Ayton. No doubt on the dunk.
Dallas leading by 14. On the wing, Doncic. He's got 31. Kicks to Richardson. Back to Doncic. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Here's Porzingis, and no good. Trying to use the glass. Suns trail by 14. Here's Booker, and the dunk by Booker.
I'll tell you, let that guy get a head of steam. Booker can finish at the rim with surprising power.
Doncic looking it over. To end the cold streak, and that's 2 points on the layup. Doncic has got 4 points in the quarter.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Bridges kicks to Ayton. Now the dish to Paul. From deep. And that's out of bounds. Phoenix will retain possession.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Green, he's checked in for the Mavericks. 35 seconds left in the third. Dallas leading by 14. Doncic passes to Richardson. Outside, Porzingis. And then jammed down as he goes right over Chris Paul.
Don't sleep on his athleticism now. Porzingis plays well above the rim.
Richardson against Paul. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
When a pick like that is questionable, it creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set. And this is what we've come to expect from this guy, right? Not only making a ton of shots, but being efficient while doing so.
And so it's Dallas with an 18-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting they've been dialed in so far from the field. We come back right after this. And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Mavericks leading by 18. On the court for the Suns, Booker and Bridges are the wings. Then there's Ayton. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Craig in at the power forward.
And he has just been in a flow offensively. Terrific game. He has been the X factor.
Here's Richardson, and it's Richardson slamming it down.
Want easy looks? Don't allow the defense to set up.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
Booker outside. There's the 3. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
And with that 3, his second of the half, he's equaled his total from before the break.
Doncic against Bridges from outside the arc, and it's Luka Doncic with the 3. Doncic has got 38 points.
His first triple of the second half. That makes 3 for the game.
Booker outside. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And so Green will bring it up for Dallas. They have a 22-point lead. It's the most they've led by. Basket counts. Doncic has got 40 points.
Luka Doncic has superstar written all over him. He's cooking.
Pass to Booker. And here is Ayton. Back to Booker. Right at the free throw line. Another one falls for Phoenix.
Boy, this guy has been terrific. The rest of the team, however, struggling.
Mavericks leading by 22. Now, here's Doncic from deep three-point range. Richardson the pass to Doncic. Just 5 to shoot. Launches it. Connects from three-point range. Doncic has got 43 points.
Well, the Slovenian delivers from deep. Luka Doncic lets his outside shooting set up the rest of his well-rounded offensive game.
Doncic with the steal, and Doncic with a clear path to the hoop. And a slam dunk by Richardson.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. At the top of the key, Ayton. And here's Booker from the arc. It's good from long range. Booker's got 17 points here in the second half.
Devin Booker has got a 70-point game in his history. He is cooking. You might want to check him tonight.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Around the free agent race last year, for your money, Greg, who would you have rather taken? Kawhi, PG, Kevin Durant, and Kyrie.
Oof. Well, wow. I tell you what, it's a tough call. You know, Kawhi's got a couple finals MVPs. KD's got a couple. Kyrie's got a ring. It's a tough call. I mean, PG is more than capable, man. I think it's a toss-up, partner.
I agree. Yep, I'm going to agree with you. Richardson kicks to Finney-Smith. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Phoenix has gone 6 of 11 when they've taken the three-point shot tonight. Very respectable. And the dunk by Booker.
You know, guys, that's the selfless attitude of Mikal Bridges. So willing to give it up to an open guy.
1:33 left in the fourth. From deep. Craig pulls it in.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for Dallas.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Luka Doncic.
No doubt he came to play tonight. This guy has been aggressive and effective.
Another three for Phoenix.
And you can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
No doubt. It felt like they were a little tight for much of the evening. Now they're in a better flow, but it may be too little too late.
Doncic against Bridges. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
What an impressive performance, to say the least. At this point, it looks insurmountable.
And the definition of teamwork right there on that alley-oop.
And, Greg, what about the finish? Bringing it down with some thunder. Yeah. Porzingis high post. And another basket for Dallas.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
And Paul puts up a deep three. Another three for Phoenix.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? To give you space.
All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. And that'll do it, folks. With him. Thanks, David. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. They've got LeBron James, Jared Dudley out there with Davis. Then there's Dennis Schroeder, and it's Caruso in at the 3. And for Golden State, Curry and Clay, the Splash Brothers, in the backcourt. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Green, and it's Wiseman in at the 5 down low. And 2 conference rivals scoring off tonight. You know, Steve, this has the feel of a playoff game.
It does. These 2 teams have had their battles in the past. It's always fun to see them match up against one another.
Curry passes to Wiggins, and it's Wiggins with the jam.
The advantage of having a point guard you can trust. Steph Curry has one thing in mind. How can we score?
James draws contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Now here's Curry. We're about 1 minute into the first. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Lakers.
And you just got to love Steph's passion for the game. Even his pregame workout has drawn attention.
G.A., let me give you this little story. One time in high school, he got so pumped before a game, he actually hurt himself. He jumped up, hit his forehead, and had to get stitches. The man just loves to play, and he loves this game.
And here is Davis after the 3-pointer from Stephen Curry. Pass to Caruso. Here's LeBron. 6 to shoot. Davis gets a wide open look. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. And it's 6 points for Anthony Davis.
Good job by AD. Gets his feet set, on balance, shoulders squared, has the athletic flexibility of a smaller player.
Now here's Curry. He's got 5. And good that time. Curry's got 7 points.
I mean, beautiful execution of the game plan offensively. So far, they are hitting 80% from the field.
James in the post, headed by Green. And Davis can't get it to go.
And that was a heat check right there. First miss of the night, but still shooting 80% as a team.
Warriors have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Curry attacking. If you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Shoots from 8. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket. The Lakers trail. Now here's Schroeder. The shot will not fall. Curry with the defensive effort. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. Wiggins passes to Green. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. James outside. And Steph Curry with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Schroeder. Davis up top. Almost, but it rolls out.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yes, let's look on the bright side. You got a great look. It's a play that you might want to go back to again.
And that'll be Golden State as it goes out of bounds. Warriors retain possession. A fantastic mobile 1 block. This one deserves another look.
And early in a game, these sorts of plays really can set the tone.
Now here's Curry. 9 points in the game so far. Just 5 on the clock. Floats one up.
On the ball, off the ball. LeBron can really protect the rim.
And it's Curry laying it in.
This has been a tremendous quarter for him. Everything he puts up now looks like it's going in.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
For Los Angeles, they have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line. And the technical free throw is good.
And you know, Dennis Schroeder, from the moment he came into the league, showed tremendous confidence. He's never been the type to back down.
Here's James, and James throws it down hard.
And this is how you fire up your teammates. LeBron with a 10 on that one.
The Warriors lead it. Outside Curry. Wiggins outside. And there's the pass to Wiseman. No good. Shot missing. So Los Angeles will take it the other way. Here's LeBron, and finished off by LeBron.
You know, not many people want to step in front of LeBron. Once he gets up a full head of steam, can't say I blame him.
Thompson finds Curry. Back to Thompson. Now here's Curry, covered by LeBron. Inside, here's Green. Top of the key, Wiseman. Curry against James. Curry passes to Wiseman. And the wide open shot from Green. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
And what this team loves about Green, a Swiss Army knife of tools that can beat you in many ways.
And that one's good, Caruso.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
And it looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time?
And to me, guys, it looks pretty clear-cut on.
Anthony Davis firing on all cylinders for the Los Angeles Lakers. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display.
Can't tell how many shots I've taken.
And as we know, Greg, Steph comes from a family of great shooters. It's in the blood.
But as you said, it's about the work. NBA players have had tons of kids. Most don't make it in this league. Steph is on his way to being one of the best to ever grace the hardwood.
And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And what stands out to you from the Lakers in this one?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
And that has helped them build an advantage here, playing with good focus and good energy.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's the second quarter of play. Taking a look at the Lakers. Dennis Schroeder is out there with LeBron James. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then there's Jared Dudley. And it's Caruso in at the 3, the small forward. And the foul called on Anthony Davis. That's foul number 2 for him.
His second foul in as many quarters. We'll see if he backs off or stays aggressive.
Here's Curry. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Both teams putting forth their best efforts right now. This is the kind of game fans pay to see.
It's good.
Adding to this lead, he's been dependable and consistent at the offensive end.
And for everything that Anthony Davis does on the floor, you can't forget about his defense. Still an elite-level defender, guards multiple positions and turns away a number of shots.
8 lead changes now, and we're still just in the first half.
And I'm not sure I've seen a game with more lead changes this early.
Davis in the corner. Wiseman with the rebound.
You expect him to make that, especially from that distance.
And Davis gets a lot of blocks without getting in foul trouble. About a 1-to-1 ratio for him in his career.
Incredible. And he's done a great job of learning how to go straight up, playing vertical. Gets blocks, but doesn't get pulled out of position. Does everything you want from a defensive anchor.
Curry with it. Picked up by Davis. Curry's shot is good.
The defense getting real physical with Stephen Curry. He is still able to finish.
Here's LeBron.
What a dribble move by LeBron. All you can do is sit back and admire it.
And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it.
And, folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And, guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here's Dudley. Good, and the assist goes to James. LeBron's got his 4th assist in this one. Greg, who are your favorite players to watch in the NBA?
Boy, that's a tough one. You know, you gotta like the guys that have changed the game in some regards, right? Steph, KD, and Giannis. Those are 3 guys that are just doing things that don't seem normal.
True.
Then others who remind you of past greatness. You know, Jason Tatum with Kobe, or maybe an Anthony Davis with the King. And those are guys that I love. And then the other guy, listen, LeBron James. I could watch him play basketball every day. You know, to do what he's done at this stage of his career, I just think it's incredible, and I think our game is in great shape.
Agree on all counts. LeBron passes to Davis, and there's another one for the Lakers.
You always will have this fear when defending AD. He can just rise up and knock it down.
Warriors leading by 4. It's Curry with the drive. LeBron with some nice D.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
For Los Angeles, they've gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9. James, the pass to Davis. Hits the jumper in space. Now just a 2-point Warrior lead.
He's hot this quarter, getting the shots he wants, and he's delivering.
Curry against James. It's Curry with the drive. Now the feed to Wiseman. Stolen by Dudley. Pushing it up. Up the floor. And it's slammed in by Davis.
It's a thing of beauty watching an athlete that graceful, but that powerful.
Curry from deep three-point land. Here's Green. Back to Curry. To the middle. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. LA has gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Their offense has been great here.
Yeah, the ball movement has been terrific, and they've kept the defense off balance.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
He's shooting free throws, number 4 in 5 here.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
Percentage-wise, one of the top free throw shooters in NBA history. Steph has certainly made an imprint on this game.
James, the pass to Davis. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. Davis has got 22 points.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following him.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, folks, welcome back. Ernie Johnson alongside the... It was a big-time first quarter from Anthony Davis. He ended up with 22 points and 1 rebound. And, of course, every team is scheming ways to slow down AD. Check. And that'll about do it as we get ready for the second half. Let's take you down to...
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
Curry and Clay, the Splash Brothers, in the backcourt. Draymond Green is out there with Wiggins, and it's Wiseman in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the Warriors' 5. And pushing it up, here's Los Angeles. And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That's his first foul. How about that strong defensive performance for this half's Mobile 1 block?
And you can see the mindset he has. When the game's this close, he's going to bring it at that end of the floor.
Caruso kicks to James. Knocked loose. It's stolen by Green. Curry with it. Now guarded by Schroeder. Wiggins surveying the floor. Right side Curry. 5 to shoot. The Warriors keep it going. A new 14-second shot clock. Here's Thompson. Good on the 13-footer.
Excellent touch from the mid-range. Klay Thompson's jump shot. It's good from anywhere.
And Smitty, anytime there's a poll for dirtiest player in the NBA, Draymond seems to end up on that list.
GA, in our day, there would have been a lot of us on that list. You know Draymond just wants to win, but it's about just playing hard, and that's what he'll do. He'll do whatever it takes to win. In this league, they just trying to clean up some of these acts.
Here's Curry. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Curry's got 26 points.
I'll tell you, Steph is giving the fans their money's worth.
James dishes to Davis. It's stolen by Green. And here we go with Curry running it up the court. And now it's Davis running. He can go all the way. Launches the 3. And LeBron gets it to go with the assist by Davis. James has got the lead up to 5 now for Los Angeles. It's Curry outside. Now here's Wiseman. He's guarded by Dudley. Green passes to Wiseman. Rebound the Lakers.
He looked just a little out of rhythm. He's still trying to establish consistency from there.
One-on-one here. Wiggins finds Curry. And the Warriors miss again. Lakers leading by 5. Takes a 3. Caruso, no good. And stolen by LeBron. Passes it to Dudley. Beyond the arc. And LeBron James good for 3. James has got 8 points in this quarter.
LeBron James, you wouldn't think there's anything left to improve upon, but in the past year or 2, he's becoming much more efficient from range.
Curry from deep three-point land. Wiseman and Davis sends it back. Now the Lakers on the break. Schroeder leading the charge.
What an athlete, Dennis Schroeder. He's a problem when he's out on the break.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Thompson from long range. And the Warriors miss again. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Caruso, no good. Warriors trail by 10. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Practice makes perfect. Thompson is just lights out on these shots.
Here's James, and James throws it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Curry gets the bucket. Curry's got 28.
The beauty of Draymond as a facilitator, really sees the entire floor.
And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It's often a tough call that can go either way, but I agree with you on that one.
Curry outside. Wiseman, the second chance points on the tip in. Now just a 5-point Laker lead.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
James looking around. He kicks it to Davis. Back to LeBron. Outside, Davis. 4 on the shot clock. Lays it up and banks it in. 26 points for Anthony Davis.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
The numbers speak loud and clear. AD not letting up, playing with great pride.
Warriors trail by 9. Outside Curry. A three-pointer off the mark. From deep, James. Off target. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers in control with the 9-point lead. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Fundamental basketball. Keep your eyes up. Keep the ball moving. You're going to keep the defense on its heels.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. And on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. They've got Anthony Davis. Dennis Schroeder is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Jared Dudley. And it's Caruso in at the 3 spot. James outside. Outside, Davis. And it's good off the back rim and in. Davis has got 30.
And that set them apart today, guys. Their success with the mid-range.
Thompson passes to Curry. And now it's Davis running. He can go all the way.
Too much contact. You see what the defender's trying to do, but Davis can be sneaky.
And the first one drops. The Lakers making a switch here. Gasol's checked in. And so Anthony Davis nails both of them. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for Golden State. It's a 10-point game. He feeds it to Wiseman. And finished off by Wiseman.
He's so creative in the pick-and-roll sets because he's a threat at passing the basketball, a phenomenal passer. He's the defense's worst nightmare.
The drive by LeBron. It drops. That's his 9th field goal of the contest. A blistering hot 9 for 11.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Expanding upon this lead, trying to close it out. He's really stepped up.
Pass to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
AD had attack all the way in his mind. Bad intentions.
Curry with a wide-open look. And another 3 for Golden State.
So they're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
Here's Davis. Kicks it out to James. Back to Davis. In the corner, it's James. Here's Caruso. No good with the triple.
Trying to finish out the game strong. You have to recognize who has the hot hand and get him the ball.
Wiggins left side. Curry on the wing. Pass to Wiseman. Some nice passing by Golden State here. Here's Wiggins. Golden State needs to get off the shot. Thompson inside the line. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got 4 rebounds in this game. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Curry.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
This is called an effort play. Terrific hustle at the defensive end.
And it's Davis finishing it off.
And that's a nice pass. The patience of LeBron to let the play develop.
Warriors trail by 8. Here's Curry, and the shot is good. Curry's got 39.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both teams trying to close out strong. These are the fireworks that fans came to see.
Davis, another possession, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Golden State running out of time. Thompson passes to Curry. Back to Thompson. And here is Curry. Feeds it to Wiseman. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got his 7th assist in the game.
You love Curry's command of this offense, the ability to pass with either hand.
Outside Gasol. Nailed from three-point land. And the Lakers lead by 9.
Aside from the rim runners in this league, most bigs are now asked to help stretch the floor.
Wiseman kicks to Curry. Let's go. Again, Golden State.
His team hasn't picked up the slack, but he's doing everything he can do to win this game for them.
LeBron, hammering it in.
How a guy as big as LeBron can handle the ball that well is a mystery.
Curry against LeBron. Curry dishes to Wiseman. Fires the three. That one's in there. The Lakers lead is cut down to just 6 points on the bucket from Stephen Curry.
Clutch shots, Stephen Curry. His teammates, they trust him in those situations.
Green against LeBron. And they double up LeBron. And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. Caruso, the pass to Schroeder. The pass to Caruso. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Especially during this last run, which ultimately put the game away.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Green finds Curry. The three. Caruso grabs the miss. LeBron outside. Outside, Davis. And stolen by Wiggins. Now a timeout called by Golden State. They're down by 9. 1 second left in the game. And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game, LeBron James.
Yeah, and his percentage from the field tonight seems almost made up. I didn't think it was possible to have that kind of success shooting the basketball. You need a little bit of luck, a bunch of hard work, and a whole lot of talent.
He's really seen. All right, David, thank you. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our Special talent indeed. David, thank you. So let's take a look at the Boston Celtics starting lineup. Walker and Smart, the guards. Brown the small floor with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. And it's Williams at the 5 down low. And for the Suns, Booker and Bridges are the wings. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Craig in at the 4-man position. Booker against Smart. Booker the pass to Paul. Just 5 on the clock. The Suns need to get a shot off for 3. No good from Booker. And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for the Celtics.
And Bones, Devin Booker capable of big nights. One of just a few players with multiple games of at least 59 points.
Well, he's always looking to put pressure on the defense, and he's got such a wide array of skills. Not only shooting the basketball, but has shown off more of his patience and playmaking ability as he moves through his career.
And the pass to Tatum, a 3-ball. 1 up, 1 down, 2 points with his first shot this game.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Here's Paul. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Just can't say enough about how much of the game Chris Paul sees, exploiting every single hole in the defense, and an excellent penetrator.
To the inside, Craig. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Boston's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Walker, right a hand on it.
Well, more than capable as a defender, Bridges with a great job using his length.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Walker against Paul. Williams with the block. And that's out of bounds. Phoenix will retain possession. His shot was hindered by that momentous mobile 1 block.
Some intimidation right away. Got to show those shooters you're going to be there all night long.
Paul against Walker. Paul outside. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. Paul's got 7 points.
That's feel-good moment right there. 3 of 4 so far.
And here they come. A nice shot by Booker.
Booker with quickness in transition. A guy with that kind of shot getting loose out in the break, that could be trouble.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Walker in the post, defended by Booker. Shot's good by Walker. You know, Greg, we know there's some power finishers in the NBA like Giannis Antetokounmpo, but he complains a lot that he needs to sell contact rather than muscle through it. How do you evaluate those kind of power finishers in the game?
Well, I mean, there's still power will always play a role, especially when you can add in quickness and athleticism. And I think you start right there with Giannis. I mean, he's kind of epitomizes that. LeBron obviously is still in that category. And a guy like Kawhi Leonard, he can send you into the stanchion when he gets going downhill as well.
Just 5 to shoot. They get it again. Here's Williams. Now here's Tatum. He's guarded closely. That one falls. He has 5.
And really at his best from mid-range, Tatum can create space and shoot up over his defender.
Taken away by Williams and pushing it up. Here's Boston. Here's Brown and finished off by Brown.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
And the gamble paying off.
He gets that one.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
Walker against Booker. The kick out to Tatum. 46 seconds left in the first quarter.
You got to avoid fouling Tatum in those situations. He's very clever at getting the defense to kind of bite when he attacks.
Boston shooting their first free throws of the game.
And as a team, excellent. A season ago, about 80% when they got to the line.
Both shots good from the stripe.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
And so it's Paul bringing it up for the Phoenix Suns. Pass to Ayton. Booker against Smart. Taken away by Williams. And Walker gets it to go on the assist by Brown. Walker's got his second basket of the game.
And the skills of Brown. Not just a super athlete, but a tremendous floor general as well.
Paul for three. It falls for the sixth time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
He's got a lot to do with the position that they're in. A very smart offensive performance tonight from him.
Walker surveying the floor. Outside Tatum. A big-time effort for Chris Paul, providing a lot of energy for Phoenix. He totaled 14 points in the quarter. He's given them all the... When it comes to the art of providing leadership, CP3 had this to say.
The guys on the team already tell me.
Well said. He does a great job of keeping everyone involved and on the same page.
And Kevin, he practices what he preaches. He plays the right way and motivates his teammates to do the same.
And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And from what we've seen, guys, from Phoenix, what do you guys see?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
I couldn't ask for a better one right now. Just a complete rhythm by all the guys who got some minutes. Wonderful start.
On the court for the Celtics. Around the small floor with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. Walker and Smart the guards. And it's Williams at the center position. Getting it from 3-point range. Paul's got 17.
Well, you know CP3 can get others involved, but when he wants to score, he can do that too.
Smart kicks to Walker, and stolen by Booker. Drops in the breakaway layup. Booker's got the lead up to 5 now for the Suns.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done. And basketball in the blood for Devin Booker. I mean, his father, Melvin, started at the University of Missouri and played pro ball. Started in high school. Devin trained with his father, trying to follow his path.
And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more. So it'll be Jaylen Brown shooting. Mikal Bridges picks one up. For Boston, they have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. That free throw good from Brown. And we know the story, Booker moving from Michigan to Mississippi to live with his father and develop his skills.
And 4:30 a.m. alarms to train on the beach before the summer sun, getting to practice 2 hours early and staying late. Booker, not a freak athlete, so he had to work harder and drill the fundamentals.
Booker finds Paul. From deep 3-point range, back to Booker. From deep, good, and Paul gets the assist. And that's now 7 points for Devin Booker.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here, defending the triple.
There's Walker with the 3. Boston, no good that time either. Suns leading by 7. Paul outside. Suns moving the ball around. Pass to Ayton. Lets it go from deep. That one, no good. And it's Boston the other way. Bridges with the steal. And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. That's his first Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by.
Awesome defense. Just outstanding effort to reach his big hands in there and just rip the ball away.
Tatum draws the double. To the paint, Bridges with the steal. All by himself. Here's Booker, and he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. Booker's got 9.
The attention Mikal had on that play helped him out to get that steal.
Walker goes in to the middle. Williams. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Robert Williams. That's his first foul. Brown against Paul. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Yeah, Chris Paul is not afraid of getting hit, whether it's him initiating. It or anticipating it, plays through that contact well.
When you look at the balance of power between players and teams, Greg, does it feel like the players now have more say, more control than they used to?
No doubt. We're seeing more players demand trades, sign shorter contracts with opt-outs. And the irony of that is, in my era, our best players were fearful for the length of their contracts or the life expectancy of their careers, believe it or not. And these guys today, they understand their value. They know what they bring to the table, and they are utilizing that to the max.
And is that good, Greg, for the game?
I think so. I do think most guys want to win, and they understand that their legacies are going to be defined about whether or not they do.
Shooting it with more confidence now. Look at his face. He didn't look quite right in the opening minutes. Finding it now.
Booker dishes to Paul. Back to Booker. It's deflected. Oh, Ayton in position. An emphatic LU jam.
Just great hands for Ayton to time that one.
And Walker gets to Brown. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. And 12 points for Jaylen Brown.
And Kevin, they started the game shooting it so well. I'm surprised they haven't continued. They've got to get back to their strength.
Here's Ayton. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got his 4th assist in this one. Celtics trail by 11. Left side, Walker. Count that one. Walker's got 7 points here in this quarter. Here's Paul. 22 points for him. Pass to Booker. Jacks up a 3. Drills it from outside. Booker's got the lead up to 12 now for Phoenix.
Yeah, he couldn't connect on anything from outside in the first quarter, but now he's hit 2 threes in the second quarter, and he looks much better.
Fires from deep. And Tatum pulls it down. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. Williams controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Yeah, hard trying to keep Williams off the boards. He makes it a mission to keep possessions alive.
The pass to Booker from the arc. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Booker's got 15 points.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead. Calling.
All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
Hello again. Chris Paul has been the story in this one. He ended up with 22 points, 6 assists, and that'll do it for.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. It's been a clinic by Chris Paul.
Yeah, something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, if we were grading playmaking today, it's an A+ from him.
So the Celtics called timeout. They're first. Look at Chris Paul. What a contribution.
Well, I hope this one is not to draw up a play, but to think about how they're going to defend that man. He's putting up some major numbers.
Celtics trail by 13. Third quarter action getting rolling right now. Brought to you by Gatorade. All fueled up and ready to go. Here's who's on the floor. On Phoenix, looking who they've got on the floor. Booker and Bridges are the wings. Then it's Chris Paul. Then there's Ayton. And it's Craig in at the 4. Here's Paul. Through the net again. He's done that 10 times tonight. And he's only needed 11 shots to get there.
Well, he's such a good scorer when he gets inside that painted area. One of the game's best mid-range players that we've ever seen. Chris Paul getting it done.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Walker against Booker. On the wing, Brown. He's got 12. And the slam by Williams.
Slashing with purpose there. After setting that screen, Williams knows where to position himself in these sets.
Booker the pass to Paul. Back to Booker. Launches a 3. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. And it's Walker penetrating. And it's Ayton with the rebound. Ayton's got his 4th rebound in this one. Boy, that was a momentum killer to start last season, wasn't it, Greg? 25-game suspension for DeAndre Ayton.
And he sprained his ankle in his return game. The Suns at full strength, able to win some games. He's obviously a huge part of their future.
Paul passes to Booker. To the inside. Here's Ayton. And he drops in the layup. Off the glass. Ayton's got 6 points.
3 for 3, and that's always a good way to start the second half.
From deep, Walker. Basket made. That gives him 7 field goals in 13 tries.
And he's kind of always had that shoot-first mentality for a point guard, and when you can shoot it like Walker, it's not necessarily a bad thing.
Down low. Ayton dishes the ball. Looking for Ayton. He gets it in there.
No hesitation at all on the alley-oop. Saw his teammate with a path to the hoop, and bang! Lobbed it right up there for him to finish.
And he was ready for it when he elevated and made the catch. Brown wide open. He fires. And it's off from three-point range. And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Suns leading by 14. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Passes it to Booker. And stolen by Williams.
That's a bad miscue, but I think they've done a really good job keeping control of the ball throughout the game.
Brown feeling it out a bit. And stolen by Ayton. Booker inside, guarded by Smart. Pass to Bridges. From deep three-point range. Rebounded by the Celtics. Left side, Brown.
A young guy with maturity, awareness, and a feel for the game. Tatum is special.
Paul kicks to Booker. Good ball movement here by the Suns. Pass to Paul. Ayton with it. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got his 9th assist in the game now.
That's their 3rd straight make off an assist.
Booker against Walker. That one good for 2. Walker's got 19 points.
Just a positive force right now for these guys, and though his team has fallen a bit short, it's not because of him.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Robert Williams. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. Paul passes to Ayton. He kicks it to Bridges. And the Suns tack on 2 more.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Walker's shot is off. And so Ayton will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. Bridges finds Booker. And here is Ayton. Booker the pass to Paul. Back to Booker. 5 on the clock. A three-pointer is right on target. He's got 21.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Booker the pass to Paul. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Booker with it. He's picked up by Walker. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Now, Devin Booker is such a natural and gifted scorer. Even when he gets hit on that play, he stays in control with that shot.
Bridges against Brown. The offensive rebound. Bridges with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. Paul's got it. One second left. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in.
And what about the hustle from Brown on D? Just not giving his man any.
And so it's Phoenix holding a big 18-point lead to close the quarter. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the paint, and now they are scoring with ease. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court for the Celtics, Walker and Smart the guards. Brown the small forward with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. And it's Williams at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Yeah, nice play by Smart. Under control in transition, something also he's improved at.
Booker with no one around, trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Williams finds Brown. Here's Tatum. Shot clock at 6. Off target from outside. Suns leading by 15. Out to the wing. Back to Ayton. Paul against Brown. Paul outside. Back to Ayton. Shoots over Brown. That one off the back iron and out.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
Ayton with it. Out guarded by Smart. Over in the corner, Paul drills the three-pointer. Paul's got 27 points.
This is how Chris Paul keeps the defense honest, making enough threes that you can't leave him alone anywhere on the floor.
3 triples in the first half, 3 in the second. Boy, do they add up.
There's Walker with the 3. That one, no good. And Phoenix will come the other way. Paul looking over the floor. And it's blocked by Brown, and he's able to get it back. Brown against Paul. Kicks it out to Booker. There's the dish to Paul. Shoots over Brown, and the Suns tack on 2 more.
He seems to be always a step ahead of everybody else, with that time Chris Paul bailing out the team as the shot clock runs out.
Again, the miss by the Celtics.
And you have to admire his confidence on that, but there's no way that's going to fall.
Coaches will tell you that's a bad shot, but when your teammates tell you that, you probably got to think about it.
Gonzalez got 7 points for the quarter.
And haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
Brown, good.
And with that basket, he's able to end a 10-0 run by the Suns.
Now here's Paul. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Over to the left wing. Bridges finds Paul. The tray. A new 14 for the Suns. Ayton, the pass to Craig. From deep. Offensive rebound. Over to the wing. Out of bounds. Boston takes possession.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest. Just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for Phoenix.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that. And man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Chris Paul.
So sharp on the passing tonight. You know, guys can get into a rhythm that way, too.
Kept alive. The kick out to Walker. Tries again. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
That is how he rolls. A prolific scorer. Walker's been calling his own number tonight.
And here's Booker from the arc. Another three for Phoenix.
And once they smelled blood in the water, you could see the killer instinct take over.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
30 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Ball against Brown. Now here's Paul. Defense right on him. Ayton kicks to Booker. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From deep. Hits it from three-point range. Booker's got 33 points.
This arena was rocking throughout the night. You could really feel the energy.
Yeah, huge motivation. Always great for a young team, but veteran players also appreciate.
Thank you, David. Great interview once again. Thank you for joining. Sure does, D.A. Thank you so much. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. Kleba is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Luka Doncic out there with Josh Richardson. And it's Finney Smith in at the small forward spot. And for the Lakers, Jared Dudley out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Dennis Schroeder. Then it's LeBron James. And it's Caruso in at the 3 spot. Out to Porzingis. Shot clock at 5. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. The Lakers with the ball. And so James will bring it up for the Lakers. Couple terrific centers in tonight's matchup here, Greg. Great pivots, but center matchups are far from traditional, it seems like, these days.
No doubt about it, Kevin. Once you get into this now small ball mindset, this positionless game, I mean, you're seeing guys as short as P.J. Tucker play the 5 because, listen, when you're 25 feet from the basket, if I'm 6'2" and you're 7'2", I can still guard you. So because of the spacing now, it allows you the luxury to play smaller.
Not much the defense could do there with Richardson bouncing like that.
Here's James, and the dunk by James.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
And we all know what can happen when he gets rolling. A hot start can turn into an explosive scoring night.
And Dallas calls their first time out of the game.
Every time out, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
And I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
And last season, we got to see what an effective playmaker LeBron James can be. The assist numbers through the roof, career high for him at the age of 35.
Absolutely remarkable. And, Greg, when I first saw him in high school in northeastern Ohio, I thought his passing was his greatest attribute. And that was after just seeing him play one time. And he's shown that throughout his career. Took on full ball handling responsibilities with the Lakers last year and showed you what he can do. He is a gifted passer and an extremely versatile player.
And the foul on Dorian Finney-Smith. That's his first foul. LeBron James on the wing. And LeBron throws it down hard.
Yeah, that's weight room there. The muscle of James really hard to contain, especially when he's crashing with that kind of focus.
Here's Doncic. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Doncic has got 5 now.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish. Red hot so far, 4 for 4. Cooking with gas, couldn't draw it up any better.
Here's LeBron, and he comes up with the deuce.
Boy, what a quarter for him. I mean, he's found his rhythm, and he's really riding that wave right now.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
With the aggression they're showing early on, I mean, they're driving it to the hoop with authority and force.
Yeah, also something I like out of them so far, they're throwing their bodies around in the paint, and the physicality is taking its toll.
Outside, Porzingis. No good from outside.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
To the left wing, Dudley finds James. Lays it up off the glass. He's got 13.
Somebody came to play tonight. 6 out of his first 7.
And Doncic, here we go. And here's Porzingis for a 3. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Really easy to understand why many are high on Porzingis. This guy is a terrific offensive player.
James right side. Outside for Davis. Shoots the 3. No good on the shot. So the Mavericks will take it the other way. Here's Doncic. He's got 7. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Here's Doncic. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. To the right side. Inside. Here's Dudley. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Here's Doncic. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. And they're running. Here's Caruso. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
You know, with each season in the league, AD's become more of a facilitator. Actually, he's much more aware of how to make plays for his teammates.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Bangs home the trifecta. Doncic has got 10.
And he's clearly led the way offensively. The question is, can they ride him and get back into it?
James kicks to Davis. The kick out to LeBron. Back to Davis. To the inside. Passes to Dudley. Fires for 3. Drops in the tray. Dudley's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Like the sun rising every day, you can count on LeBron to have his head up scanning the floor and finding the open man.
Good work there as it goes.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
He gets it up, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all. And he looks to be planning for more. And we'll be back with you shortly. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And taking a look at the Lakers' performance here. What have they been doing or not doing in the game?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
We've got Jared Dudley. Dennis Schroeder is out there with LeBron James. And there's Davis. And it's Caruso in at the 3, the small forward. That's the Laker 5. Schroeder kicks to Dudley. It's rebounded by Porzingis. Mavericks trail by 5. Doncic right side. And Doncic throws it down.
Boy, this is why me and so many others are high on Doncic. I mean, he's got the ability to fight through challenges that defenses present.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
And taking a look back at last year's numbers, he's about a 76% shooter.
You know, you grew up with aspirations of someday getting into politics. Any current players who you could see maybe taking that same route?
No doubt. There's several guys in today's game. Harrison Barnes has the polish, and I know he's had some thoughts that maybe going in that direction. Teammates nicknamed Malcolm Brogdon the president for his stately demeanor and commitment to affecting change. I absolutely see him trying to have an impact socially moving forward. There's several guys, again, who not only have the voice, but the courage to speak out about things that matter most to them.
Many sharp guys in the NBA.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Marc Gasol is checked in for the Lakers. Here's Doncic. It's hauled in by LeBron. LeBron's got his 4th rebound in this one. You know, even though LeBron doesn't go 100% every minute of every game in the season, he still knows when to turn it on.
And for someone at his age, that is something you have to know how to do. You can see when LeBron kicks it into that next gear. Can't keep it on all the time, but he's still able to take over when he needs to.
Doncic against LeBron. And the dunk by Doncic.
Well, you can't let Doncic have these types of opportunities, guys. When you aren't close to him, this is what happens.
James, the pass to Caruso. Down low. Kicks it out to Schroeder. Clock at 6. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That one on Richardson. Lakers shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
Definitely an area where they can improve. Only 73% as a team from the line last year.
And he makes both free throws.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. 6-point game. Out to Porzingis. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got his 4th assist in this one.
Boy, what a brilliant find by Doncic.
And the foul on Dorian Finney-Smith. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Already he's looking at his 3rd foul. I think the coach will probably look to sit him down until the 3rd quarter.
Out of bounds, Dallas will take possession. Mavericks trail by 4. Here in the 2nd quarter, about 3 minutes played. And he jams it with authority.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Davis gets to Gasol. Nailed from three-point land.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
Doncic against James. Outside, Porzingis. Doncic outside. Back to Porzingis. Over Davis. Good on that shot, and with that, the Los Angeles lead is cut down to just 3 on the basket from Porzingis.
Well, it appears to me that pressure doesn't get to Porzingis, guys. In fact, you could actually make the case it makes him sharper and more focused.
And Doncic with a clear path to the hoop. And the dunk by Doncic.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
And finished off by LeBron.
Boy, he's fantastic at playing to his strengths. Doesn't get outside of himself. I mean, when he's scoring at an efficient clip like that, he's hard to stop.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Shooting foul. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the...
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Greetings to LeBron James. Had it going on in the first quarter. He ended up with 17 points. And that does it for our halftime.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. What can you say, LeBron James? What an impressive effort today.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter, sliced right through them.
Well, you know what, guys? My question is this. Who's he going to posterize in this half? You know, we've already gotten a number of filthy dunks out of him.
On the floor right now for the Mavericks, Kleba is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Doncic out there with Josh Richardson.
Oh, that was worth the price of admission.
Tell you what, just add that one to the highlight reel. James is truly one of the greatest slam dunkers of all time.
Doncic looking it over. Back to Porzingis. Three-pointer. That shot missing. And the Lakers will go the other way with it. Caruso, the pass to Gasol. In the corner, it's James. He kicks it to Davis. Back to James. Lets it go with the three. The Mavericks pull it in. Fast break, Dallas. Richardson's running. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Out to Doncic. Some nice passing here by Dallas. And the dunk by Doncic.
Yeah, Josh Richardson is just not a scorer and defender, folks. He can pass it, too.
James in the post. He's got 19. Back to Davis. Over Porzingis. And there's Davis. That's good on the assist by LeBron. LeBron's got 4 assists in the game. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
And Doncic. Here we go. Shot from the wing. And it's good. That bucket takes him to 9 for 14. And Greg, you play with some big personalities. Talk about the best way to manage egos and conflicts in the locker room. That's a very interesting topic.
No doubt about it. You know, Kev, first thing you learn from middle school on, your team is your family. And let's face it, all families have spats, and so do teams. You just learn to never personalize those things. Never leave any stone unturned. Like, don't let things fester. When there are issues, you address them. And if you're not taking things personally, you tend to be able to work through whatever issues you may come in front of.
Good advice. The Lakers making a switch here. Dudley's checked in. James against Doncic. He can't get that one. Great D that time from James.
Another rebound hauled in. They're hitting the glass with a lot of passion.
Guys, that's been the key to their lead. I mean, simply put, the effort they've displayed on the glass has been the difference.
And it's Schroeder in the corner. Connects from three-point range. Schroeder's got the lead up to 10 now for the Lakers.
Boy, you got to love that assist by LeBron.
And Doncic, here we go. And Doncic throws it down.
Big time flush by Doncic. Man, this young fella really has a lot of game.
James looking around. And Davis puts it in.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
The wide open look here for Porzingis. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. James outside. The dish now to Davis. James kicks to Caruso. And here's Dudley for 3. The shot, no good. So the Mavericks will take it the other way. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Doncic against Davis. And here's Porzingis for a 3.
And pressing a bit here, down in the game, trying to use the three-point shot to get back into it, and instead it's led to a lot of empty possessions this half.
And here is LeBron. He's got 21. 12 seconds left to play in the third. Right side Davis. And it's Davis with the jam.
Well, Davis, a game-wrecking presence around the basket. Excellent agility for a big guy.
The three for Doncic. And that one released in time, but no good. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. Lakers on top, up 9. And we'll have the start of the 4th quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. 4th quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. They've got LeBron James. Anthony Davis is out there with Jared Dudley. Then there's Dennis Schroeder. And it's Caruso in at the 3 slot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Now James. Outside for Davis. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by Porzingis.
We know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide-open look.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Alex Caruso. That's foul number 2 for him. And here are the Mavericks now. They trail by 7. Finney-Smith can't get it to go. And so James will bring it up for Los Angeles. And there's the pass to Caruso. Yes, it's James picking up the assist.
Setting the table for his teammates, James enjoys sharing and passing the ball and getting others involved, I think, more than any other aspect of his game.
Doncic outside to the middle. Here's Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Schroeder dishes to James. Slammed home, and it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
Doncic kicks to Finney-Smith. Off target from three-point range.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
And really a reflection of their superior effort level to this point. It seems to me they've gone after this win a little bit more.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure. Oh, what a play! Woo!
He seems ageless at times, guys. Somehow, some way, LeBron continues to rip off these insane sequences time and time again. Remarkable.
The drive by Doncic and the rejection by James. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. Now the Mavericks moving it up. The 3 for Doncic. Good on the triple. Doncic has got 15 points in just the second half.
Guys, Doncic has great shooting mechanics, and he can knock it down from deep or just about from anywhere on the court.
It's LeBron with the drive. And there's Davis. That's good on the assist by LeBron. James has got his 9th assist in the game now. Here's Doncic, and Davis sends it back.
Well, I tell you what, Davis uses his length so well. I mean, a defensive stalwart who holds his ground, and because of his timing and length and athleticism, he's an excellent shot blocker.
1:33 left in the 4th quarter. Schroeder against Richardson. Back to Schroeder. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Yeah, nice, strong finish there. Nearly a three-point opportunity.
Full throttle, pedal to the metal, attacking basketball. I like that.
Marc Gasol's checked in for Jared Dudley. Mavericks trailed by 13. Pass to Caruso. Nobody near Schroeder, and good as it just snugs right down through the net.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Lakers.
They made more foul shots, and that was the difference.
That was a big advantage. The other team was defending with their hands instead of moving their feet, and they handed them a lot of easy points at the line.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for LeBron.
Boy, the way he orchestrated the pace was impressive. I mean, moved the ball around, made good things happen with the pass. Well done.
Lob pass to Porzingis, hammers the alley-oop through.
And guys, they know he's going to finish off the lob in style. Porzingis and his teammates connecting on target.
Back to LeBron. We've got 22 seconds left. Oh!
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
And there's the call on James. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul.
8 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
It energizes everybody when LeBron is locked in like this on the defensive end.
And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance.
David, thank you as always. And that'll wrap it up, folks. Celtics off the tip. Now here's Walker. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
You can't shake Walker. He's just a master at cashing in on these and-one opportunities.
Boston shooting their first free throw this game. Here's Curry. Pass to Wiseman. Back to Curry. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
For one of the greatest long-range shooters you'll ever see, Curry is just as savvy inside.
Outside, Walker. Brown outside. And the three off target. Got a piece of it. Now the fast break. Tatum with the ball. And it's Brown that time on the assist by Tatum.
Oh, you love to see Brown knock down the three ball, showing great strides in improving his range.
To the paint. Wiseman dishes to Thompson. Green against Walker. Curry way outside. Here's Green. Rebound by Williams.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
And the dunk by Brown.
Look to run. Brown can beat you down the floor, then finish the play.
And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Warriors. 6-point game. And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. From deep three-point range, Wiseman the pass to Curry. Clock at 4. Fires from the wing. A second chance effort. Wiseman. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
So he gets them both. The Celtics have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Outside, Walker. Williams finds Brown. Outside, Tatum. Lets the three fly. And it's Brown missing. The Warriors have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Here's Curry with the three. Golden State moving it around. Curry on the wing. Here's the three. Drains it from beyond the arc. Curry's got 5 now.
I mean, the ball handling, the shot making. Curry just operating at a whole different level.
Last season, a tough one for Draymond. Suffered a series of injuries, and no one hates to lose more than that guy.
Yeah, and even when he did play, because his teammates were around, he was exposed at some points, and he was frustrated much of the time. But that's in the past. Who cares about that? Now, he's right back to competing.
And the Warriors with possession here, following the bucket by the Celtics.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, that's because he's getting his number called early. I mean, he's doing his part to help carry the offensive load.
Now here's Walker, and it's Williams throwing it down.
That is prime-time point guard play. A sensational find by Walker to set up the easy bucket.
Outside, Green. Thompson from long range. And another three for Golden State.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Walker looking for an opening. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Golden State's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Wiseman kicks to Curry. Up and in for the basket, number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now. For Boston, they've gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. Inside, it's stolen by Green. And so Green will bring it up for Golden State. Great offensive performance they're putting on.
And guys, we call that the zone because that's where they are right now. They are in a zone, and I'm sure they feel unstoppable.
Oh, what incredible precision. Brown cutting the D to pieces with his pass.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Here's Curry. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
How about 5 of 6 to start? Looks like he brought his A game.
Walker with it. Puts up a 3. It's good from long range. Walker's got 6 points.
Oh, such a skilled sniper from deep. I love seeing Walker pull the trigger with confidence.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Yeah, and this is what you love to see. Both teams going at it, working to get to their spots and cashing in.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all. And he looks to be planning for more. And don't go away. We'll be right back. So, Greg, as you know, we asked Steph Curry, a great self-motivator in his own right. Who holds you?
Oh, my wife, for sure. No, never ever want to disappoint her. She shoots it to me straight. That's the biggest thing, whether I play well or not.
Sounds like he's got a good team, both at home and right here in front of us.
Steph has already put up a Hall of Fame career, but you can tell he doesn't feel anywhere near being done.
And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And from what we've seen so far from the Warriors, how would you grade them?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Yeah, how many coaches say, we want to start fast? Now, let's see if they can maintain that intensity.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, as the second quarter gets going. On the floor for Boston. Round the small floor with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. Walker and Smart, the guards. And it's Williams at the center position. Greg, in New York, you obviously played in a number of championship contending teams. What do the Knicks have to do to get back to that feel, that kind of team?
Well, listen, it starts with stability across the board, but mainly that means at the top. And you got to give this new front office, this new regime, an opportunity. I think they got some good young pieces. But title contenders are not in a constant state of flux right now. They've got to take their baby steps here and start moving in the right direction.
Like you say, it does begin in the front office. Boston trailing. And we've played through the first minute here in the second. Walker begins with the block.
His length gives Wiggins an advantage on the D. He can get his hand to shots that a lot of other players would not be able to impact.
Thompson against Brown. Outside Tatum. Back to Brown. 6 to shoot. The kick out to Tatum. There's the triple. Unable to get that one. The Warriors go the other way with it. Wiggins passes to Thompson. And it's Wiseman at the elbow. And a wide open look here for Wiggins. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Wiggins has got the lead up to 4 now for the Warriors. Okay, well, let's check in with David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sideline.
Hey, guys, if you can believe it, before Jaylen Brown went to the draft, one executive said the Cal Berkeley star was too smart. Brown says, when athletes are also informative, it can intimidate. We get pushback for our outside interests. The whole shut up and dribble movement is big, and I'm a part of that movement. Guys?
Strong story, DA, there. Thanks. A costly... And, folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at. and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Well, it's a matter of pride and a matter of each side trying to seize control of this game right now.
Curry with it. Picked up by Brown. They kick it out to Green. On its way from Curry for two, and it's Golden State with another.
His individual effort has been outstanding tonight, and it's helped him grab the lead.
Passes it to Brown. Takes the three. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Wiseman's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Wiggins. Wiggins drawn the double team. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. And another three for Golden State.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
And so invaluable to your offense to have somebody like Klay Thompson spacing the floor.
I've said it, and I'll keep saying it. The most underrated player in the league. Shooting 42% from beyond the arc for his career now. But what's amazing is in 8 full years, he's never shot below 40 from 3 in one single season. And he'll lock you down on D. Few players, if any, can claim that. And that's a gift if I've ever seen one. They've got to communicate much better out there.
There's 57 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Thompson outside. This one for 3. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Thompson's got 12 in the game.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Oh, impressive ball handling from Tatum. It attracts the other team's focus and then finds the open man.
Warriors leading by 10. Here's Wiseman, and finished off by Wiseman.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Curry's got 21 in the game.
Oh, he's perfect from the field this quarter. He's giving them the fits out there.
6-second difference between shot and game clock. Walker the pass to Smart. They double him with Wiggins. And a wide open look for Walker. The kick out to Brown. Outside Tatum. 5 to shoot. Hands it from downtown. He's got 7.
Oh, nice job setting up for that shot. Everything working together for Tatum.
Outside Curry. And he hits the buzzer beater. Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to the NBA. The first half was all about Stephen Curry. He had 23 points and 2 assists. And that'll do it for our halftime report. Stay tuned for the second half. About to get underway.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. Curry has been sensational.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
Yeah, the offense looks crisp, and guys are hitting their shots.
Curry and Klay, the Splash Brothers, in the backcourt. Draymond Green is out there with Wiggins, and it's Wiseman in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the Warriors' 5. Curry passes to Wiseman, and finished off by Wiseman.
If you're Curry's teammate, this is what you have to do. Take advantage of the defender reacting to him. He'll find you if you're open.
Here's Walker. He's got 9. Brown outside. The shot's good on the assist by Walker. Walker's got 3 assists in the game. Warriors leading by 12. And there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That's his first foul. And out of bounds as the Celtics gain possession.
Celtics ball.
Off the inbound pass, and the Celtics hit again from deep.
Boy, I tell you, when Brown shoots in rhythm, he shows terrific form, terrific confidence.
Curry against Brown. Outside Curry. And there's Thompson. That's good on the assist by Curry. Curry's got 4 assists in the game.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
And Walker kicks to Brown. And the Celtics hit again from deep. Boy, your alma mater, UNLV, Greg, has produced some great NBA players over the years. I mean, so many great names.
No doubt about it. Listen, I got a special place in my heart for my former teammates Larry Johnson and Stacey Augmon.
Right.
But also guys like Sean Marion. You go back to Reggie Theus, who was a tremendous player. And right now in the league, you got Kim Birch, dunk champ Derrick Jones, and up-and-comer in Christian Wood.
Good mentions. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow.
Yeah, but they're 3 of 4 to start the second half.
The kick out to Tatum. No good on the 3.
But only the first miss of the second half. They've come out here with authority.
Celtics trail by 7. Pass to Brown. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part. Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Appreciate the effort, though, making his presence felt defensively.
It's Brown on the wing. He's covered by Thompson. Brown, good.
He's ramped up his game in a big way this quarter. I don't think he likes it when they're trailing.
And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Warriors. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Wiseman dishes to Green. And out of bounds as the Celtics gain possession.
A flat-out loss of concentration. That kind of turnover will drive a coach crazy.
Outside, Walker. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
It would be a shame to make all this progress and let them off the hook. You got to keep the pressure on.
Here's Curry. Here's Wiseman. Outside for Curry. On the wing, Thompson. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now. 6 for 8 on the night.
He's been the energizer for them tonight. Thompson having a big impact on this game.
The Celtics on offense. They're on a 16-6 run. That's a 2-pointer from Walker. Down low. Here's Williams. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Williams has got 6 points.
You know, when Williams gets positioned inside, he just looks to dominate physically, and then he shows you the skill set on top of it.
Brown against Curry. And it goes down 2 points. Curry's got 4 this quarter.
Doesn't it seem like Steph can get any shot he wants? I mean, with his handle and his shooting ability. That time, finishing off the drive.
And Walker kicks to Williams. Here's Brown. Here's Walker. Williams. It's rebounded by Golden State. They time it right. They can end this quarter with a 2-for-1.
And that's how you want to end the quarters.
He doesn't know the meaning of a soft finish. Draymond's always going to throw it down hard.
Celtics trail by 7. There's the pass to Brown. To the inside. And it's Williams finishing it off.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Curry is inside. He's covered by Brown. And the basket by Curry.
An elite scorer in this league. Curry is so active. How he looks for his shots. He's as versatile as they come.
Celtics have gotten 8 of their 11 shots to drop since the break. A great third quarter for them offensively. There's Walker with the 3. Wiseman with the rebound. Wiseman's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Williams with the block.
A main staple in Williams' game, that sixth sense for when to rise up and deter those shots.
And now the first timeout called here for Boston.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
Without question. They're giving up too many high percentage looks, a trend that they'd like to reverse.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. We've got more NBA basketball coming your way in just a minute. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
Oh, beautiful feed. Always a luxury to have a big man who can see the whole floor.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the court right now for the Celtics. Walker and Smart, the guards. Brown, the small forward, with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. And it's Williams at the center, locking down the middle. Curry looking it over. To the middle, stolen by Walker. And here comes Brown, leading the fast break. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And we talk about guys with quick twitch, athleticism. Tatum isn't that guy. He uses instinct and skill.
Good on the second free throw.
Listen, they're still right in this thing. Missing that free throw, though, keeps this a 2-possession deficit.
Warriors leading by 4. Curry attacking. And it's blocked by Brown.
Oh, just tenacious defense from Brown right there. I mean, suburban playing shutdown defense and stifling shooters.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Perfect example of how to run the break the right way and get a great look.
Curry passes to Thompson. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got his 5th assist in this one.
His three-point game has been incredible tonight. If he comes even close to repeating his first half performance, it's going to be a crazy game for him.
Yeah, that's careless defense, though. I mean, he's one player you could ill afford to let run free. He just loves to be a money player in the fourth quarter.
Curry against Brown. And there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Thompson passes to Curry. And another 3 for Golden State.
And with the game he's having, there's no doubt he'll be the guy they lean on to protect the lead.
Outside, Walker. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Walker's got 9 points now in just the second half. Pass to Curry. It's stolen by Brown. Jumps up, and Thompson sends it back.
Oh, he hasn't been much of a shot blocker in his career, but Clay denies that.
Curry against Smart. The 15-footer, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
We see this all too often. You have to be willing to put in the work.
Walker begins with the block. They recover it. Tatum wide open. He fires one. Buries the long-range jumper. Tatum's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Oh, with surprising leadership from a young player, Tatum remains focused in big moments.
Wiggins kicks to Curry. Fires the 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins. Wiggins has got 3 assists now in this one. Brown outside. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. 1:53 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Pass to Wiseman. Walker against Green. Thompson dishes to Wiseman. Over Smart. Wiseman with the bucket. And now an 8-point Warrior lead.
Love the vision from Thompson. I mean, when you've been surrounded by superstars, you learn to keep your eyes up.
Shot's good by Walker.
He enjoys having the ball in his hands during crucial possessions. And the way Walker plays tonight, it's clear.
Thompson against Smart. Thompson passes to Wiseman. Back to Curry. Shot clock at 6. To the inside. And it's Thompson with the jam.
Taking the opportunity to explode to the bucket, punish the rim. Thompson, he'll take the easy ones when he can get them.
Walker with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. Brown, good.
A gigantic bucket. Brown stepping into the spotlight when it matters most.
And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. Here's Wiseman. And finished off by Wiseman.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but defensively, neither side has been able to adjust, and that's reflected in the score.
And it's Brown missing.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
Some nice passing by Golden State. Open shot, Thompson. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And it's not about running up to score. It's about closing the door on any kind of comeback. Well, amazing. So much talent for Tatum, but also that it factor.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Out to Thompson. The three. Another three for Golden State.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
And this is what guys play for, and when it pans out like this, it's a great feeling.
Outside, Walker. 2 points. That one goes.
How about the quick feet of Walker? They really come into play on his drives to the rack.
Curry is inside. Yep, that one goes.
He always wants to give him some numbers, and tonight he's giving him plenty.
Curry with the steal. So we see the Warriors get the win here. All right, David, thank you. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. Look at Dallas's starting lineup. Kleba is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Richardson is out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Finney-Smith in at the 3, the small forward. And for Phoenix, Booker and Bridges are the wings. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Craig in at the 4-man position. Now here's Richardson. So it's Richardson with the jam. He just powered that one. One of the game's top dunkers. Ball against Richardson. Here's Ayton, and he finishes nicely on the layup. Well, Doris, it should be an interesting matchup in the low post. How do you see the battle of the bigs playing out in this one tonight?
Boy, what a classic low post, strength-on-strength contest we are in for tonight. Now, that's more the exception than the norm these days. But I'll tell you what, you give me some skilled big men on the box doing work, I'm all about that.
Here's Paul after Luka Doncic's bucket. Paul kicks to Booker. Down low, here's Ayton. Good. And a nice assist from Booker. Ayton's got his second basket.
And right there you see Devin Booker's feel for the game. This guy knows exactly when to give it up.
Doncic against Bridges. And the dunk by Doncic.
An incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. And there it is for him.
Well, the mid-range is always a good option for Chris Paul.
The Mavericks have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Doncic kicks to Richardson. And a slam dunk by Richardson.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Now here's Booker. Kicks it out to Paul. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. No good from Booker.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
That was their first miss of the game. 4 for 5 right now. What a good start.
And Maxi Kleba is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Paul for 3. Booker finds Paul. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Booker.
Well, this is the energy you want to see from Luka on the defensive end on every possession. Up in his man's grill, affecting the shot. That is nice.
And Doncic throws it down.
Some power coming from the PG.
That's right, GA. Seeing more and more of that these days. Backcourt guys who can elevate.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
Now the Mavericks moving it up. Goes up. Richardson, good. Richardson's got 6.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one on Richardson.
When Chris Paul gets into the teeth of the defense, make no mistake, this guy's in attack mode because he wants to go to the foul line.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Doncic against Paul. And the dunk by Doncic.
I'll tell you this, Luka Doncic will never turn down an opportunity to finish at the rim. He's elite and loves those opportunities.
Paul dishes to Booker. Offensive rebound. Ayton kicks to Bridges. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Richardson. He's got 6. Rejected by Booker. And here we go. Fast break. Paul's got it. And first time out of the game called for Phoenix.
You know, you think back to DeAndre Ayton's college career, he demonstrated three-point range. And while he's eager to show that in the NBA, the Suns want him to attack the rim.
Booker looking around. Now here's Paul. Just 4 to shoot. This is his second trip to the free throw line.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
I am very confident that Chris Paul is a future Hall of Famer. Not only accomplished between the lines for well over a decade, both offensively and defensively, but years and years of service for the good of the game.
Now, here's Doncic. 8 points for him.
There's a burst that allows Luka Doncic to be effective on his drives. You're not going to catch him standing around. This guy is in attack mode.
Now Paul. He's got 6. The pass to Ayton. For the 3. And no good on the last second attempt this time. It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Dallas Mavericks. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And we've got more NBA action on 2K. And if you're wondering whether players watch the standings, check out this.
One thing we have to do is stop comparing ourselves to last.
You know, Greg, he makes a great point. Even when you have mostly the same guys, every season is different.
And if you're a coach, it'll give you gray hairs trying to preach that to your players. Many guys don't believe it until they're in it and then have to dig themselves out of a hole.
And this has been a fairly close call.
Go ahead, Mr. Ayton. How about that finish?
The Mavericks leading. And here is Doncic. Out to Porzingis. There's the 3. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
Well, for a big man, his stroke is just beautiful. And because of the height, it's so hard to challenge.
Booker outside. From deep. Back to Ayton. Over Porzingis. Ayton, the pass to Paul. On the money from 12 feet away. Paul's got 8 points.
Well, DeAndre Ayton is a team-first guy, and boy, does he set up the open man.
Passes it to Porzingis. Now, Kleba. Doncic outside. Out to Hardaway. Over Paul. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And when you watch Hardaway shoot, one thing that stands out, he has a very quick release.
And, Greg, that's what makes the jumper very tough to contest, especially when he's dialing it up from range. You have to stay connected to this guy defensively. It's not easy to do with the other weapons on this team.
On the wing, Booker. And he sinks that one in the back of the rim on the way in. Booker's got his first basket.
Well, that's the bread, the butter, the main course, Booker's move, and the catch-and-shoot money.
And here's Doncic from the arc. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Paul against Richardson. Booker dishes to Paul. Porzingis against Ayton. Score the basket. His 4th. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
Doncic feeling it out. He doesn't hit that one. Some solid defense from Ayton. Here's Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
A case in point of running the floor well in transition. Yet another way Booker can beat you.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. And the dunk by Doncic.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. To the paint. And the shot is good. The Maverick lead has been cut down to 1 on the bucket from Booker.
There's a level of floor awareness that has always been innate to Chris Paul. What a pretty find.
On the wing, Doncic. Defended by Bridges. And Hardaway gets it to go. Greg, you were drafted 12th overall by the New York Knicks and then 2nd overall by the Grizzlies in the expansion draft. So you've had a very unique view of being in that position in 2 different settings.
Yeah, I mean, 2 very different cities, but really each beautiful in its own way. The New York draft, obviously coming out of college, that was like a dream come true to go and play for Pat Riley and get the opportunity to go and be a part of a brand new team in a new country, if you will, was also a really cool experience as well.
I hope we can take a petition started by you and me to get the NBA back in Vancouver.
And Seattle, right? Let's get back in.
And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Boy, this guy just finds ways to score. Tim Hardaway Jr. able to finish with contact.
Paul against Richardson. Paul outside. Pass to Ayton. He dishes it to Booker. From deep, from beyond the arc, and then some. Booker's got 11 points.
And I like the fact that he really was unfazed by that scoreless first quarter, and now you can see him getting into a rhythm.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Can't hit the step-back jump shot. Good if it goes. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And that's it for the first.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello again, folks. Ernie Johnson here with Kenny the Jet Smith. And Luka Doncic had a huge first quarter. He ended up with 17 points. And that'll...
We've got second-half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go for the second half of basketball. And Phoenix looking who they've got on the floor. Booker and Bridges are the wings. Then it's Chris Paul. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. And it's Craig in at the 4 spot. And Ayton throws it down.
Well, Mr. Ayton decides, why just lay it up when you can finish with authority?
Dallas has gone 3 of 3 from three-point land here tonight. Bridges against Doncic. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And, boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Mavericks making a switch here. Finney-Smith's checked in.
Well, Luka Doncic, from the moment he stepped between the lines in the NBA, has flashed incredible potential and skill.
On the wing, Booker. Leba defending. Here's Ayton. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Ayton's got 6 here in this quarter.
Wow, what a start to this half. 3 for 3, dictating the pace on the offensive end. They're rolling early.
And they double up Doncic. It's Richardson on the wing. Back to Doncic. Got a piece of it.
Such a strong defensive player. Bridges understands I've got size and quickness. The rejection, yes, sir.
Suns trail by 4.
And Doris, Mikal Bridges, how about 2 national titles in the 3 seasons at Villanova? Got better each and every year.
And think about in his junior season, he becomes one of only 8 major conference players in college basketball history to average 1 block and 1.5 steals while also shooting over 40% from three-point range. Boy, that is the perfect resume for a 3-and-D wing.
Out left to the wing, takes the 3, and Finney Smith gets it to go. Finney Smith's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for Phoenix. It's a 5-point game. Booker finds Paul. Back to Booker. Good ball movement here by the Suns. 6 on the shot clock. Paul for 3. Suns keep it alive. Ayton, the pass to Paul. Goes back up. Back to Ayton. Booker against Doncic. Shoots the 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Porzingis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Mavericks leading by 5. The drive by Doncic. And the rejection by Ayton.
That's an encouraging sign for sure. Boy, when DeAndre Ayton is hustling and focused, he can send it back with the best of them.
Booker the pass to Paul. Back to Booker. Dishes it to Paul. Booker outside. Inside. And Ayton the bucket on the assist by Booker. Booker's got 5 assists in the game. Bridges against Doncic. Pass to Richardson. 1:20 left in the 3rd. Now the pass to Kleba. Feeds it to Doncic. It's good. 26 points for Luka Doncic.
Boy, it seems like every shot he puts up, it's going in. This guy is hot. Hot.
Paul against Richardson. And that's a foul called on Porzingis. That's his first foul. And it's the Suns with the ball, trailing by 5. Booker against Doncic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Paul. The Suns need to get a shot off. No good from Booker.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
Count it, good. And it's a 7-point Maverick lead.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
That's a 2 from Paul. It's hauled in by Porzingis. Porzingis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Paul against Doncic. From the arc, another 3 for Dallas.
Listen, this is becoming routine for Luka Doncic. This guy's a big-time scorer who can take over when he's ready.
Here's Bridges, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's Dallas with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. Mavericks leading by 10. On the floor right now for the Mavericks, Kleba is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Josh Richardson out there with Doncic. And it's Finney Smith in at the 3 spot. Right wing, here's Kleba. And another basket for Dallas. A new generation of players, Greg, coming into the NBA alongside your son Cole. We've got a lot of players who I think are going to have a long-term impact on this game.
There's no doubt about it. Listen, I hope Cole can have the kind of impact that some of these guys are, but look at the Grizzlies. I think they got two terrific ones. Ja Morant has superstar written all over him. Brandon Clark probably surprised some people with his ability to have an impact. And if you look at this past draft, Obi Toppin is one to watch. This is a guy with great size and length who was a perimeter player until he had a growth spurt. So those are the types of players that I think when you combine athleticism and skill with the way the court is spaced, man, can have a tremendous impact in this game.
Here's Paul, and dead on that time. Beautiful shot.
Chris Paul is the master of the pick and roll, understanding how to utilize his teammates to the best of their abilities.
The drive by Doncic. To the middle, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Doncic has got 14 points now in the second half.
They are just killing him on the interior.
Booker outside. In for his 7th make in 14 tries.
Well, it's 6'6". Let's remember, Devin Booker has enough size to feel confident on the interior.
Doncic against Bridges. Here's Finney-Smith. The three-pointer, no good. Suns trail by 9. Doncic with the steal. And it's Richardson slamming it down.
Boy, Luka Doncic showing good awareness and quick hands to make the defensive play and then get in transition. Nice.
Passes it to Booker. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Ayton, and Ayton throws it down.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
No reason to do so there. He was going to leave, no doubt.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Porzingis kicks to Doncic. It's deflected. And another shot. And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him. Hardaway's checked in for Dallas.
You know, there was so much hype around Kristaps Porzingis once he got off to a great start in his first year. And you just want to see him continue to grow and add dimensions to the offensive game every year. What's next? We'll see.
Ayton, the pass to Booker. Back to Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Mavericks. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
The first one falls. Good on both.
And Doris, as if it were destiny, Kleba grew up in the same hometown as Mavs legend Dirk Nowitzki.
And this is a fun and extraordinary story to tell, because in 2017, Kleba texted with Nowitzki before signing with Dallas. But though they come from the same town, they didn't know each other until they became teammates. That's extraordinary.
Booker outside. 6 to shoot. Three-pointer, and Ayton throws it down.
Well, the offensive game will round into shape over time, and it's absolutely critical that DeAndre Ayton look to score as much as possible.
And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for Dallas.
And they had to battle for this win. There were times when it looked like it was maybe slipping away a bit, but they never let that happen, which I thought was a real credit to them.
And that's a product of their mental toughness. Anytime the flow of the game turned against them, instead of caving, they just dialed it up a notch and were able to pull away.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Luka Doncic.
He was extremely efficient offensively, got good looks, and really knocked down big shots all game long. Well, they knew it would be a hostile environment, and they rose to the challenge.
And sometimes when everyone's rooting against you, it seems to bring the unit closer together. It certainly did tonight.
Well, this is what they needed earlier on. At some point, it's too little, too late.
Yeah, but then again, this run came against a team that may have felt it had already won, and you get the sense it let its guard down.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. On the wing, Doncic. Defended by Bridges. Lets it go. That one wide left. Booker outside. Good on the first, and that brings them within single digits.
Well, Devin Booker has proven to be a capable shooter from every spot on the floor, including the free throw line. This guy has become a must-watch.
So we see the Mavericks get the win here. A solid win on the road for them. This build The NBA. Hey, Dave.
Kevin, thank you very much.
You're right, Dave. That is scary. Thanks for that one. Now, Golden State's starting five. Curry and Clay, the Splash Brothers, in the backcourt. Wiseman's out there with Draymond Green, and it's Wiggins in at the small forward. And for the Lakers, we've got Davis. Dennis Schroeder is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Jared Dudley, and it's Caruso in at the 3 spot. Curry passes to Wiseman. Out to Thompson. Curry wide open. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Both teams tonight, Greg, love to push the ball up the floor, even off made shots.
You know, trying to find an opening before the half-court D can set up. I think you're going to see more and more of that every year.
I agree. James wide open, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And so it's Wiggins with it. He'll bring it up for Golden State. It's a 3-point game. And now the fast break. Schroeder with the ball. To the left side wing. Caruso kicks it over to Schroeder. In the corner, it's James. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Schroeder. Lays it up and banks it in.
He could have tried to force a shot there. Instead, LeBron keeps his eyes up, finds an open teammate.
Now Curry. First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. Wiggins outside. To the paint. Here's Green. Kicks it out to Wiggins. Just 2 to shoot. And Wiggins throws it down hard.
And what a powerful player Wiggins can be. Dunks like this remind you of that elite level athleticism.
Passes it to Dudley. A 3. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
You know, Steve, one thing you admire about LeBron, how he shapes a possession for his team. He'll create situations where he gets a mismatch or helps his teammate find one.
You know, Kevin, LeBron will use his high screens to just kind of shuffle defenders, make them think. Once he sees an opportunity, he'll pounce all over it. You can see him do this the most at the end of close games.
The 3 from Dudley. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. Dudley's got 6 points.
And Schroeder entrusted to run this offense, making the right call.
Curry against LeBron. Outside Curry. Thompson outside. Curry trying to break free. Thompson misses. The Lakers in the lead. Caruso, the pass to Davis. Pass to Caruso. Back to Davis. Lakers passing it around. James dishes to Davis. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Well, when we talk about AD as an athlete, a major component to that is his body control. Able to adjust off contact to finish the play.
And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. To the inside. Here's Wiseman. Green kicks to Thompson. Back to Green. The pass to Curry. Beyond the arc. Green finds Curry. A three-pointer is right on target. He has 6.
Defensively, you think you've closed the airspace, but Steph is very resourceful.
Schroeder against Curry. The drive by Schroeder. Scored the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
That's a well-timed, well-coordinated play. Comes right off the pick for the lay-in.
Yep, that one goes in there. There's a minute left in the first quarter of the game. Outside, Davis. Curry against Schroeder. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
You know, it's not easy to keep up with Schroeder. He puts a lot of pressure on the defense.
Schroeder hits them both.
Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
Warriors trail by 3. Outside Curry. From deep three-point range. Clock at 6. That one doesn't drop. Great D that time from LeBron. Dudley against Green. Kicks it out to James. And there's the call on Curry. That's his first foul of the game, and the bonus will go to the free throw line. Lakers shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
Definitely an area where they can improve. Only 73% as a team from the line last year.
A guy who's won almost every award in the book. LeBron does as much for the NBA off the court as he does on it.
It's Curry with the drive. LeBron with the block. And it's good, but hold on. The officials may want to look at that one on the replay monitor. And indeed, they're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And the footage relayed to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus, I think.
Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Los Angeles on top, up by 7. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And what stands out to you from the Lakers in this one?
Boy, they're...
Oh, wow!
Respect. LeBron showing the artistry that other players could only dream of.
Steve, one thing I always think of when I watch LeBron, how much fun it must be to be a teammate of his.
You know, Kevin, I wish...
Look at that!
Nice!
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. And it's Schroeder missing.
There is the value of great rim protection without fouling, forcing the miss.
It's Curry outside. Wiggins finds Curry, and so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Long range from the inbound, and Curry the bucket on the assist from Green. Curry's got 11 points.
Range that extends out to the parking lot. How do you guard that?
Shooter passes to LeBron. That 3 off the mark.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Curry looking around. Launches a 3. Stolen by Doug. Fast break. The Lakers. Loads it up for Davis. And Davis throws it down.
You won't find a much better alley-oop partner. AD flying to the rim.
Warriors trail by 10. Curry outside. And another 3 for Golden State.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
LeBron outside. High post, Davis. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. Davis has got 4 points in the quarter.
And really keeping the ball hopping around here offensively.
Curry against LeBron. And it's Wiseman at the elbow. Outside Curry. 5 on the clock from outside the arc. That one falls through. It's his 6th make from the floor this game. Now 6 for 10. Now the superstar players always get the headlines, but you need more great role players, it seems, as you look at the history of champions, to win. So that being said, Greg, what kind of role players do you look for?
You know, Kevin, it starts on your best player, and I think you go from there. Obviously, in today's game, spot-up shooting is critically important, and then you got to factor in versatility. You need guys that can guard multiple positions, that give you some rim protection, but obviously that can also shoot the basketball. And I think it's critical having that instant offense guy coming off the bench as well to, when your team's in a bit of a funk, somebody you can trust to kind of light a fire.
Good points.
The raw power of James excels at taking on physical defense and finishing.
At the top of the key, Thompson. Green dishes to Wiseman. Green passes to Wiseman. And Davis sends it back.
What a play by Anthony Davis. You think you can get it over me? Nope, not on my watch.
Los Angeles leading by 6. Schroeder with the ball. Now defended by Wiggins. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Wiggins. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Poked loose. And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here. .115 left now here in the second. Kicks it out to Schroeder. Down low. Davis. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. Davis has got 11.
Yeah, these defenders just look a bit overmatched, especially inside.
Thompson outside for 3. Now the Lakers on the break. Here's Caruso. Now that's how to finish the break. Throw down with force.
And unfortunately, we've seen a few too many of those. A lack of concentration, a turnover, and an easy bucket in transition.
Green inside the three-point line. Wiseman dishes to Green. Inside, here's Curry. Over Davis. Just 5 on the clock. And there's another turnover by the Warriors. Lakers leading by 10. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. LeBron with it. Picked up by Thompson. Good on the three-point shot. Caruso's got 5 points now this quarter.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Thompson from long range. Drills it from outside.
Impressive work from Thompson. Hard for the defense to react on the catch and shoot.
Curry against Schroeder. He feeds it to Dudley. Over Wiggins. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers. All right, David, thank you. And stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to the... Well, with all he's accomplished, we can start to paint a picture amongst the all-time greats. Shaq. And that'll...
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
And it's not like everything's been at the rim. There's been a number of jump shots along the way.
Anthony Davis is out there with Jared Dudley. Then there's Dennis Schroeder, and it's LeBron James, and it's Caruso in at the 3-spot. That's the group starting the second half for Frank Vogel. Thompson in the corner. Green taking his time here. To the paint. Here's Wiseman. The shot, no good. And it's the Lakers the other way. Here's Caruso. Uses both hands to slam it down.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
And I just love it when the fast break results in a high percentage look. Not always the case these days.
Here's Wiseman. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins.
It's an improving skill for Wiggins, moving the ball, but he's focused on improving that aspect of his skill set.
Davis with the bucket.
And defensively, guys, they've been unable to shut down the middle.
And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Golden State Warriors. Down by 15. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
No stopping Wiggins there. You have to respect his aggressiveness and fighting mentality.
The Warriors shooting their first free throw of the game here.
And as a team, excellent. A season ago, about 80% when they got to the line.
From deep. And it's Schroeder missing.
Even though that one didn't go down, I like the offensive game plan here. 3 for 4 coming out of the break. Doing great things at the offensive end. 3 for 4 to start this half.
And for everything this guy gives you on offense, Thompson has finally gotten his due as a defensive stopper.
GA, I don't think he still gets his due. He's still underrated in my opinion. Yes, he made the all-defensive team in 2019. In addition to his offensive responsibilities, he has to guard the opponent's best scorer.
Schroeder against Curry. Schroeder kicks to Dudley. Gets a very good look and converts. Dudley's got 5 points in the quarter.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
You know what it is? It's his creativity. That's making this engine run.
Hey, Greg, if you could coach one team right now, who would it be?
That's a tough one. Clippers, Lakers, Bucks. You know what? I would probably go Lakers or Bucks because you would have an opportunity to coach someone who arguably might be considered the best to ever play the game. Because I think Giannis is trending in that direction, and LeBron obviously already is.
How about a guy like Kemba Walker and coaching the Celtics, having him to do what you want to do on the floor?
Oh, he'd be brilliant. And Kemba, one of the most underrated leaders in our game. Great, great human being.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Right side Curry. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins. Wiggins has got 3 assists in the game. LeBron outside. Pass to Dudley. Outside, Davis. And no good.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Curry outside. Out to Thompson. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Eric Paschal, he's checked in for the Warriors. Here's Curry. Count that bucket. Now it's just a 3-point Los Angeles lead.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
Curry against Schroeder. And he banks in the layup. Schroeder's got 10 points.
Throughout the evening, he's gotten to his spots, and the defense has not adjusted.
And this will be his second and third shots at the line here.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
Boy, how consistently good Steph's been over the course of his career. What a teammate, what a leader.
Schroeder against Curry. Davis, that's for 2. Warriors with the rebound.
I mean, he's staying aggressive, trying to regain his touch, but right now, he's hurting the team.
Curry passes to Wiseman. Back to Curry. Golden State moving it around. From about 19 feet, and that one, good. 36 points for Steph Curry.
I will say this about his shooting stroke. It's pure when he's got it going. Perfect so far this quarter.
LeBron kicks to Dudley. Yes! It's James picking up the assist.
There you go again. A nice kick out after the D had collapsed on it.
Warriors trail by 3. And here is Curry. He's got 36. And there's the call on James. That's his 3rd foul so far. Bonus situation in effect, so we'll head to the free throw line for 2. The Warriors shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. That free throw good from Thompson.
Not projected to be a big-time defensive player coming out of college. Clay's now often asked to lock down the opponent's best scorer.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. So timeout called here, the first for Los Angeles.
And they're picking up a lot of fouls already in the penalty. Not a good sign. They need to focus on moving their feet and maintaining a good defensive position.
Here's LeBron. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. It's all tied here in Los Angeles. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sport. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. The Warriors shooting has been out of this world, 74% from the field. On the court for Golden State here in the fourth. Curry and Clay, the Splash Brothers, in the backcourt. Eric Pascal out there with Andrew Wiggins. And it's Wiseman in at the 5. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Wiseman's got the fourth quarter going with the first basket of the period here for the Warriors. James looking around. Wiggins with some nice D.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
Davis with the double team. Wiseman with the bucket.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Lakers trail by 4. Schroeder outside. High post, Davis. And here's Dudley for 3. Yes, once again, it remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
You know why? Success breeds confidence. And he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
Curry passes to Pascal. Back to Curry. Shot clock at 6. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Curry's got 38 points.
Down the stretch, this is when they need him the most, and he is delivering.
Los Angeles calls timeout. Curry with a strong contribution so far in this one.
I mean, the ridiculous production from beyond the arc. They have to find a way to cool him down.
On the sideline, let's catch up with Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Frank Vogel talk to his team during the break. He really got after him in the huddle. He said, look, you can rest after the game. You got to put it all out there if you want to win this one. Back to you guys.
Pascal against LeBron. Back to Davis. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist.
He's in that AD rhythm. Defensively, you need to try and deny him the ball. He's too hot.
Curry against LeBron. That one goes. Count it. Curry's got 40 points.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
Davis finds Schroeder. Pass to Dudley. Here is Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Dominating at the rim, something AD has always enjoyed.
The Warriors have gone a perfect 4 of 4 to start the final quarter. Can't ask for anything more than that. Curry uses the glass to finish the layup. Curry's got 6 in the quarter.
When you need a big basket, call on Stephen Curry. This guy is not afraid of taking those shots.
Pascal against James. And here's Dudley for 3. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
And the three-point shot really has been their best friend here tonight.
He's been huge from deep. That's where he's done most of his damage. And if they need another 3, he'll be the guy.
Here's Curry. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Curry's got 44.
We know this about Steph Curry. He can hit it from anywhere, outside, inside, in between.
And finished off by LeBron. And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. I have to now review the personal foul in question.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They have decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. We're double-checking, and the game continues on.
The quick first step of James, along with his power, that's the difference on the drive.
And stolen by LeBron. And it's the Lakers on the break. James with the ball. For the finish, and finished off by Davis.
They needed that bucket. The aggression of AD when he senses a big moment, not something you can teach.
And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Golden State Warriors. A two-point game. LA's gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. It's stolen by Wiseman, and stolen by James. Schroeder. Los Angeles calls timeout. They're up by 2. 56 seconds left in the fourth quarter. So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Tremendous showing of confidence by getting those two to fall.
Curry against James. On the wing, Wiggins. Back to Curry. On the wing, Wiggins. Started by Schroeder. 4 on the clock. Good, that's another bucket.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. And James Wiseman picks up the foul. So that will be his second foul of the game. We're in the bonus, and we'll go to the line to shoot 2. And the first of 2, no good, heartbreaker. He's able to hit the second one, and that will put them up by 2. And it's the Warriors' ball. Here's Curry, and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
You got to keep an eye out for LeBron. He may be lurking. What a block that one was.
Pass to Thompson. Some nice passing by Golden State. And here we go with Davis heading to the hoop. And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That's his first foul of the game. And the bonus will go to the free throw line.
Yeah, you can't let him hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
The great thing about Anthony Davis, he's efficient. He shoots a great percentage from the field and from the line, and he doesn't turn it over.
Looking to tie it up with a big triple.
This is where you want to run a play. Don't just walk it up and heave it.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
On its way from Curry for 2. Thompson way outside. No good from three-point territory. So it's Los Angeles. Thank you, David. Great interview once again. And that'll do it. And it's Craig in at the four-man position. And for the Celtics, Brown the small forward with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. Walker and Smart the guards. And it's Williams at the 5 down low. Now here's Booker. Ayton the pass to Paul. Booker with it. Now guarded by Smart. 6 on the shot clock. A nice shot by Booker. Greg, we've got 2 terrific highlight-making teams, both athletic in so many ways.
You know, it makes me hearken all the way back to college, and one of my teammates, Stacey Ogden, one of the greatest athletes I ever played alongside. But we're going to see a lot of his impact in tonight's game.
And now the fast break. Bridges with the ball. Paul against Brown. Paul dishes to Ayton. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And this is where Ayton does the most damage. Inside, feels like he can score on anyone.
Brown outside. Off target with his 3. And Phoenix pushing it up now. And here's Booker from the arc. And the 3 ball is good. Booker's got 5 points so far.
And this is how you convert in transition. Booker running the floor well and being rewarded for it.
Boston, no good that time either.
0 for 3, not the start they're looking for.
And first time out of the game called for Phoenix. Suns have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for them to start off this game. In the corner, it's Bridges. Some nice ball movement here by the Suns. Paul against Brown. Passes to Booker. The tray. Good, and Paul gets the assist. 8 points for him.
And early on, they look great. They've made all 4 of their shots to start this game.
The pass to Brown. Bridges with it. Picked up by Brown. Brown against Paul. Booker outside. Ayton in the high post. And Booker kicks to Bridges. Stolen by Smart. They could use a bucket. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Something we saw a lot from Brown as an amateur, the ability to draw fouls and get to the line.
The Celtics shooting their first free throws of this.
And when you look at their numbers from a season ago, 80% as a unit, that's something you'll be happy with.
Paul against Brown. Paul passes to Ayton. Back to Paul. Oh, Ayton in position. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
They've been a more cohesive team over this stretch, and then that helps account for their lead.
Now, here's Walker. There's Brown with the 3. Booker pulls it in.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That's his first foul. 1:56 left in the first quarter. Paul against Brown. Paul kicks to Booker. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got 3 assists now in this one. And so Brown will bring it up for the Celtics. It's a 13-point game. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. This is his first free throw of the game. And he makes the first.
Paul really has no holes in his game. I mean, he's consistently one of the league's best free throw shooters. He's never rattled at the stripe. Always has that nice soft touch on his free throws.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Clearly a foul.
The Celtics have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
And the speed of Walker, I mean, it's sensational. He can switch gears, and an active player on both ends.
And so Walker nails both of them. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Paul with the ball. He's picked up by Walker. And Booker kicks to Ayton. Pass to Booker. Back to Ayton. He dishes it to Booker. To the inside. Taken away by Williams. And now with the fast break, Smart with the ball. Brown finds Tatum. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Oh, what incredible precision. Brown cutting the D to pieces in his passes.
Paul passes to Booker. Back to Paul. Here's Booker. Fires for 3. Fires from deep. They get the rebound. Ayton. Down it goes for his third basket in as many tries.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Brown dishes to Walker. Over Booker. Smart kicks to Tatum. 5 to shoot. And the dunk by Tatum.
Refusing to let the defender alter his shot. Tatum's focus and drive, it's what helps him finish hard shots.
Paul against Brown. Now here's Paul, guarded close, and there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. So that will be his second foul of the game. We're in the bonus, and we'll go to the line to shoot 2. And so he makes both from the line. 7 seconds left here in the first quarter. It's blocked. It'll count. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the Phoenix Suns looking at a 13-point lead heading it.
Ladies and gentlemen, dance team.
And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And for the Suns, this has been the game they wanted to have.
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
No question. It's been stifling thus far, preventing that offense from establishing any kind of rhythm.
And a chance here presented by Gatorade to see who's on the floor. All fueled up and ready to go for the start of the second quarter. Setting the floor for the Suns. Booker and Bridges are the wings. Then there's Ayton. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Craig in at the 4. And here's Walker. After Devin Booker getting his shot to go from deep. And that one drops for him.
Don't you love the passion Walker plays with? An incredible athlete who somehow muscles in tough shots.
Paul with the ball. He's picked up by Walker. Booker with no one around. And it's Phoenix scoring again.
His energy level has never dropped in this game. I mean, he's working his tail off. And the D is struggling to keep up.
It's deflected. Fast break, here come the Suns. Bridges leading the charge. Offensive rebound. Ayton kicks to Paul. Clock at 6. Booker outside. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Booker's got 18 points. Today, Greg, we see a lot more friendly rivalries. Does that bother you?
Not at all. I mean, people like to say, well, our era had the rivalries were more bitter. I disagree with that. I think guys are every bit as competitive today as they've ever been.
That's good to hear.
They just also have more exposure and opportunity to be around one another. Kids today growing up, they've been playing against each other since the 5th, 6th grade in national tournaments. When we played, we didn't get to see the other top players around the country. So I think that was one reason why you didn't have a closeness with guys that unless you were on the same team.
Walker's shot is off.
It's not easy to keep him from converting those. I mean, the D has to be airtight.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, let's swing it over to David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, thank you. We were all witnesses last year to the pandemic, struck with worldwide repercussions. The NBA was no exception. The 1920 season was altered, and this season was delayed. The league is finding a sense of solidarity and resolve under the leadership of Adam Silver. Now, sports is a microcosm of society as a whole, and We all are finding different ways to overcome this. Kevin, back to you.
Thanks, DA. He's off on the second. Phoenix leading by 15. Booker in the corner. Back to Paul. Fires the three, and there's Booker on the assist by Paul. Booker's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for Phoenix. And for those of you just joining us in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by, there's Brown with the three, and he's good on the three ball. Brown's got 7 points in the game.
A tough start scoring the basketball, but they're starting to turn it around.
Paul surveying the floor. Williams with the block.
The amazing thing about Williams, yeah, he can block shots inside, but he can also block shots out on the perimeter. His ability to play in space means he's more than just a rim protector. Doesn't care where you're shooting from.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. And Booker kicks to Paul. Phoenix calls timeout.
And he could tell his guys starting to wear down a little bit. Call time to just let them get their legs back under them.
We've got 1:13 left here in the second. Booker outside. Back to Paul. Just 5 to shoot. Lets it go with a three. That shot, no good. And the Celtics going the other way now.
And we haven't seen them be quite as aggressive driving the basketball, settling far too much for jumpers.
Brown finds Tatum. And here is Williams. The Celtics working the ball around now, and he trims the lead to single digits. Smart's got himself on the board with 3 there.
And that's how you build confidence in your shot. Smart, able to set his feet off the catch and shoot.
Booker the pass to Ayton, and stolen by Williams. Bridges with it. He's picked up by Walker. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Phoenix no good that time either. Here's the Celtics with the ball. They're on a 14-5 run here. Back to Tatum. Gets it off. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it... Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to 2K Sports. Ernie Johnson alongside Shaquille O'Neal and the Jet, Kenny Smith. Let's get to it. Devin Booker had it going on in the first quarter. He had 21 points and 2. Thanks for joining us.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. You know, guys, Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, the defense didn't do a very good job of staying connected to him. We'll see if they make an adjustment.
Walker and Smart, the guards. Brown, the small forward, with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. And it's Williams at the center position. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Now here's Booker. Paul, right side. He kicks to Ayton. Here's Craig. And a miss there on the triple. Celtics trail by 7. Brown wide open. He fires. The shot's good on the assist by Walker. Walker's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Paul. Pass to Ayton. Now Booker. The dish to Paul. On the wing, Booker, guarded by Smart. Shot clock at 3. And Here comes Walker. Leading the fast break. It's tipped and stolen by Ayton. Bridges dishes to Paul. Booker outside. Here's the three. And Chris Paul the bucket on the assist by Booker. Paul's got 7 points.
Strong form. Paul, he's a dead-eye shooter from beyond.
They double-team Walker. There's Brown with the three. They get it again. Outside Tatum. Offline with his three.
Another rebound hauled in. They're hitting the glass with a lot of passion. And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
You have to go to your best scorers. I mean, it's a smart strategy, and so far, it's paying off.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently not the defender.
Suns leading by 8. Paul outside. Booker outside. Here's Tatum. The putback, and Williams is right there.
Yeah, hard trying to keep Williams off the boards. He makes it a mission to keep possessions alive.
Paul kicks to Booker. Back to Paul. From deep three-point range, here's Ayton. Kicks it out to Booker. Dishes it to Paul. Second shot opportunity. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And the focus Paul has on these shots, takes his punishments and stays locked in on the rim. Crazy.
So far, he's hit all of his shots at the foul line, going 4 for 4.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
Now here's Walker. He's got 7. Good on the shot.
How about the quick feet of Walker that really come into play on his drives to the rack?
Suns leading by 7. Here's Paul. A shot missing. And it's Boston the other way. Bridges with the steal. Passes it to Paul. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. 2 open that time, made it look too easy. And the Suns lead by 9. Flattening the lottery odds, Greg. Do you think that's worked out as intended?
You don't hear as many predictions about who's going to get the 1 pick or the 2nd pick. I think that's good for the players and the fans. You don't want anyone rooting for you to lose.
No, absolutely not.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Booker the pass to Paul. 59 seconds left in the third quarter. And pushing it up, here's Boston. Here's Brown. Feeds to Williams. Good, and Smart gets the assist. Williams has got 6 points.
Oh, nice look there from Smart, finding the open man.
And so it's Paul bringing it up for the Phoenix Suns. Kicks it to Ayton. For 3, Booker, another 3 for Phoenix.
And look, he's been so dependable in this game, taking nothing but good shots.
And here's Walker outside. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Ayton's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Booker the pass to Craig. Kicks it out to Paul. Lets it go from deep. But they get it back. Bridges against Brown. Some nice ball movement here by the Suns. And Ayton throws it down.
Sweet find there by Booker. All eyes on him with the ball. And Devin understands that. That has a nice feel for giving up the rock.
Here's Brown. Oh, look at him fly!
You can't teach that. Brown just showing off his incredible dunking ability.
From deep. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's the Phoenix Suns holding on to an 8-point lead. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
I mean, well, if you're the coaching staff, I mean, you're pumped up. this highlight will not only make it on the TV, it'll make it into the film session tomorrow.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. On the court now for the Suns, getting going here in the fourth. Booker and Bridges are the wings. Then it's Chris Paul. Then there's Ayton. And it's Craig in at the power forwards position. Shot clock at 2.
Seeing the floor well. Paul is fantastic at noticing when the defense has overcommitted.
Celtics trail by 10. Here's Walker. There's the pass to Williams. Bridges against Brown. Takes a 3. Phoenix grabs the miss.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Bridges. Nice persistence to tip it back up and in.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Now here's Walker. Launches it. Hits it from three-point range.
He's made the most of the halftime break. He shook off the problems he had in the first half, and he started to settle in.
Pass to Ayton. Booker up top. Back to Paul. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. That's a two-pointer from Walker, and good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Walker's got 5 points in the quarter. Smart against Booker. He dishes it to Paul. Ayton in the high post. And here's Booker from the arc. Ayton kicks to Bridges. Paul outside. Suns keep it alive. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Here's Paul. Persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot. Paul's got 11 points here in just the second half. Walker against Booker. And there's the call on DeAndre Ayton. That is his first foul of the game. And Boston has possession. They trail by 9 points. That's a two-pointer from Walker. Brown the pass to Williams. The kick out to Brown. Jacks up a 3. The basket is good off the assist from Williams. Brown's got 20 points.
It's amazing. The development of Brown as a scorer, and he's an exciting two-way talent. He's showing us all that tonight.
Paul passes to Ayton. Back to Paul. 6 to shoot. At the top of the key, Ayton. Booker gets it to fall, and now he's 10 of 15 on the game.
This is a guy who once scored 70 points in a game. Booker doesn't take much for him to start percolating.
Here's Walker, and he uses the glass on the layup. Walker's got 7 points for the quarter.
And that's a perfect setup. Solid screen, defender can't avoid it. Opens up a clear path to the bucket.
Booker dishes to Paul. From deep three-point range, an absolute bomb from three-point range. And the Suns lead by 9. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's foul number 2 for him. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Walker taking his time here. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Brown. Here's Williams. And Williams with the stuff.
An unreal athlete. Williams gets off the floor with such ease to power it down.
Brown against Paul. And he gets the whistle. And so the coach's challenge here comes into play. The coach protesting the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make,
Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
Now let's go to the sideline and catch up with our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge.
Well, I was able to listen in on what Brad Stevens had to say to his team. Yes, they're behind right now, but he's still upbeat. He said, guys, we can get back in this game. Stay together out there. All-out effort can win this game. Fellas?
Now here's Booker, following the miss by Kemba Walker. Booker finds Paul. Lets the three fly. That one doesn't go. Now Boston takes it the other way. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Brown, the pass to Walker. Back to Brown. From past the arc. Craig pulls it in. Booker looking around. So it's Phoenix picking up the win, and in the win, a comfortable win in what was Is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Doncic out there with Richardson. And it's Finney-Smith in at the 3. So Dallas will get the first possession. Doncic against James. Doncic passes to Richardson. Outside, Porzingis. A 3-ball. The putback. It's good on the putback.
There you go. Relentless pursuit of the ball. I love it. He never stopped working.
And here is LeBron. Pass to Davis from downtown. It's hauled in by Porzingis.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
LeBron against Doncic. 3-pointer. Offensive rebound, Mavericks. To the middle. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Man, I like how close Porzingis gets to the rim. I mean, he knows when he's this deep, the defense really has no chance to keep him from dunking it.
Now here's James. And here's Davis for 3. Davis can't get that one to fall. For Dallas, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Doncic against LeBron. The drive by Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
Well, the main weapon in Doncic's attack, he really excels at finding lanes and then taking advantage of them.
Left side, Davis. And the foul on Josh Richardson. That is his first foul of the game. Caruso looking for an opening. The dish to Davis. To the paint. Caruso kicks to Davis. 3 on the clock. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Doncic against James. And Doncic, here we go.
This is what makes LeBron so special. He does it at both ends. Great tenacity on defense.
An outstanding defensive play to earn the Mobile One block.
And early in the game, a defensive play like that goes a long way, establishing the attitude you want.
And the pass to Schroeder. Shoots. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
And I'll tell you what, guys, I think that's the best part of James's game. And he's got a lot of good parts, but his vision is otherworldly.
And Maxi Kleber is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. LeBron outside. Pass to Caruso. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's on Luka Doncic. Lakers shooting their first free throws of the game. Greg, I know you've played for some great coaches in your day. What is it that separates the truly elite coaches, in your opinion, from just coaches that are pretty good?
I think the one attribute that's most important for a great coach is consistency. And I've said is you can coach a lot of different ways. You can win a lot of different ways. But you've got to be sincere and true to your principles and your philosophy. And those are the coaches, and I've had them that have done it different ways, but they've been the most successful. And listen, you've also at the professional level, you've got to have a presence about you. You've got to have some charisma out there as well to get these men to buy in.
Big time flush by Doncic. Man, this young fella really has a lot of game.
Here's Caruso. Richardson cover. Los Angeles with another miss.
You know, he just has not been himself this period. Just too inconsistent up and down at the offensive end.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Now, here's Doncic. There's his third field goal, and now he's made half of his 6 shots.
Well, you look at Doncic, so confident, even from this area. He knows he can make it happen.
It's LeBron with the drive.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
LeBron against Doncic. Makes it off the glass. Doncic has got 8 points.
Yeah, that was the third straight high-percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
Oh, that was terrific.
Man, my goodness. Boy, he seems ageless at times, guys. Somehow, some way, LeBron continues to rip off these insane sequences time and time again. Remarkable.
Davis with the double team. Richardson the pass to Porzingis, and out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. .44 seconds left to play in the first quarter. The drive by LeBron. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
You know, the power and intensity on display there from James, guys. I mean, giving the defense no other choice but to foul.
And James drills them both. Here's Doncic. He's got 8. There's 31 seconds left in the first. From deep. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. He's got 11.
Boy, he's really been on a roll this quarter. Seems like everything he throws up is finding bottom.
LeBron dishes to Davis. Over Porzingis, and Davis gets it to go on the assist by James.
I think this particular play hinges on Davis's shooting ability. But you've got to set him up right, and the basket is virtually guaranteed if you do.
That one goes in.
And, you know, he's going to take that shot every time. The defense has to respect him from the mid-range.
With 1 on the clock.
Amongst the many things that I appreciate most about LeBron James, and there are a lot, his leadership. I mean, everybody else just kind of naturally falls into place behind him because he's such a good example and a positive leader.
Los Angeles calls timeout. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated.
Now, Doncic, he knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting together. They may want to review this one. And it looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time?
And the NBA Replay Center.
It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Dallas Mavericks. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all. And he looks to be planning for more. Right back after this break. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Dallas?
Really some great drives to the basket here early on for these guys.
You know, it also hasn't taken them long to make their mark in the paint. I mean, they're doing a lot of their scoring from in there.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's the second quarter of play. So the Lakers 5 right now. Jared Dudley out there with Davis. Then there's Dennis Schroeder. And it's LeBron James. And it's Caruso in at the 3 slot.
Really good court awareness that time from Anthony Davis. Seeing the floor and making the right decision.
Dallas shooting has been just outrageous. 64% from the field to this point. Here's Doncic. Slides through for his 7th basket in 11 tries.
Boy, he's been a rock of offensive support so far. And when they've needed a basket, they've turned to him.
Dudley, no luck.
Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
And stolen by James. And the Lakers call time here. You have to like what you're seeing from Luka Doncic.
You know, that defense is helpless right now. I mean, he's got their number and he knows it.
And We play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. James, the pass to Davis. Back to LeBron. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. LeBron's got 10 points.
Not going to miss many chances from that range. That's LeBron's wheelhouse there.
Doncic looking it over. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's... Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Doncic doing a nice job showing you some sneaky explosion and athleticism on that throwdown.
The drive by James and the dunk by LeBron.
That shot was made possible by the work of Anthony Davis.
And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And they double up Doncic. We know how important the draft is, Greg. It can shape an organization. Talk about some of the best draft day deals of the last couple decades. There have been a lot of them.
Oh, there have been a few. I mean, just coming to mind here recently, how about when Kawhi was traded to the Spurs? That was a huge get. Go back to how about Kobe going to the Lakers, Mikal and Parrish coming to the Celtics. I mean, we've seen that happen quite a bit, and I tell you what, boy, it can really transform a franchise's future.
It's up a three, another three for Dallas.
Monster quarter for him. He's put the team on his back, trying to carry them to the W.
Over in the corner, Dudley. Back to LeBron. And the dunk by James.
You've got to keep this guy away from the basket. I mean, that's about as easy as it gets for LeBron.
Mavericks leading by 3. Here's Doncic. We've got 1:23 left in the first half. And the dunk by Doncic.
I tell you what, guys, I don't think you ever have to question Doncic's effort level. He attacks the glass and the game all the same.
James in the post. 14 points for him. Dudley, no luck. Now, here's Doncic. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
And they worked the ball around so well tonight for those quality looks from mid-range.
Well, it's interesting. The defense continues to back off, expecting them to attack the rack. They just continue to pull up and knock down those mid-range jumpers.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash-mouth physical basketball, guys.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Davis, and it's Davis with the jam.
Well, you describe AD's games and you start running out of superlatives. I mean, when this guy is healthy, he dominates in a different fashion, but in similar ways to Tim Duncan.
Doncic outside. And Doncic throws it down.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get it.
Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the...
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, and welcome back to Luka Doncic had a huge first quarter. He had 32 points. And
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
Kleba is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Josh Richardson out there with Doncic. And it's Finney Smith in at the small forward position. So that's who Rick Carlisle starts the second half. The 3 for Doncic. And Davis pulls it down. And the foul called on Porzingis. That's his first foul. Lakers trail by 5. LeBron drives in. And there's Davis. That's good on the assist by James. Davis has got 5 points in the quarter.
When Davis gets going like this, there's no way you can stop him, giving you his entire package right now.
Here's Doncic. Again, the Mavericks score.
Well, he's demanding the ball. He wants it, and he's coming through. I mean, you can see why his teammates trust him down the stretch, guys.
The drive by LeBron. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
On a nice little roll here to start this half, connecting on their first 3 attempts.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. A 2-point game. Basket good.
Boy, Luka Doncic, such an all-around skill set. I mean, the defense having a real hard time containing him tonight.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Buries it from 3-point range. Doncic has got 39. James in the post. It's Davis with the drop. And they double up Davis. And a wide open look for James. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Davis has got 3 assists in the game. Dallas has gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Doncic against LeBron. Shot clock at 5. And Doncic, here we go. And that one is good. Doncic has got 41.
It's just hard to believe that someone can perform at such a high level. They've got to thank him for this lead.
LeBron with it. Now guarded by Porzingis. Here's Davis. Here's James. The Mavericks pull it in. Porzingis has got his 4th rebound in this one. And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
There's the triple.
And they may want to work on getting more high percentage shots. They have the lead, but the 3-point shots haven't been falling for them like they were in the first half.
Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Davis using that athleticism to battle it out on the glass. From in that tight, hard to stop AD.
And Doncic, here we go. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That's on LeBron James.
Yeah, good job to take it right at them.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. I mean, he had to foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
Greg, how special was it for you that you had your number 50 retired at UNLV?
You know, that's something I can honestly say. As a kid, you dream about a lot of things, winning, you know, playing at the highest levels. That's something I never really fathomed. To have your jersey hanging up in an arena, that was a surreal moment, a really cool moment, and it was awesome to be able to share it with my family and friends.
And people probably don't know that you grew up in Las Vegas, so it was probably doubly special, wasn't it?
Exactly. Born and raised.
Los Angeles calls timeout.
And he could tell his guys were dragging a little bit, calling timeout to kind of let them catch their breath.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Clock at 6. Davis in the corner. Sinks the three-pointer. Davis has got 12 now in this quarter.
You know, over the last few years, AD's made enough threes to force defenders to respect him from back there.
Doncic against James. And Doncic hits it to go. Doncic has got 13 points in the second half. Lakers trail by 3. James looking it over. And James throws it down.
Boy, he's fantastic at playing to his strengths. Doesn't get outside of himself. I mean, when he's scoring at an efficient clip like that, he's hard to stop.
Doncic passes to Porzingis. Great D that time from Davis.
Boy, that is awesome defense, guys, against a capable finisher. Well done. I'm sure the coaches love that.
James kicks to Davis. Passes it to Caruso. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Here's Schroeder, and the layup's good off the glass. Schroeder's got the lead up to 1 now for the Lakers.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
In the corner, it's Kleba. Misses the 3. It could go, and he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in.
Well, he's a nice two-way player, is Richardson. I mean,
Anthony Davis firing on all cylinders for Los Angeles. Scoring, rebounding. He was all over the place during that quarter. They are riding his performance right now. We've got more NBA basketball coming your way in just a minute. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up. Tasty room service dime right there, boy.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. And on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. They got Anthony Davis. LeBron James is out there with Dennis Schroeder. Then there's Jared Dudley. And it's Caruso in at the 3, the small forward.
You know, with as much damage as Davis does inside, you know, AD is able to find plenty of opportunities from the mid-range, too.
And Doncic throws it down.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
And the shot goes in.
You know, LeBron James is so strong and able to finish through contact because of it. You've got to wrap him up. You've got to get him before he gets that ball up in the shooting motion, because contact other than that doesn't bother him.
Game winding down, and they just keep changing leads.
And, guys, no separation yet, and I really don't think we're going to see any all the way down.
And I tell you what, AD is able to brush off those defenders with ease because of how strong he is. That's what they call weight room.
LeBron against Doncic. Outside, Porzingis. From outside, off the mark.
And really, for some reason, just not a big part of their offense today. Hard to get into a rhythm when you're getting so few opportunities at the rim. You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense has taken a back. Oh! Boy, what a brilliant find by Doncic.
LeBron outside. And finished off by LeBron.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Well, he makes the basics look pretty exceptional.
Now, I'd suggest that he stay with those basics, because we've got a tight one here tonight.
And the foul called on Porzingis. That'll be his second foul of the game. James outside. Outside for Davis. They grab their own miss. And again, it's LeBron James. James has got 8 here in the quarter.
And, you know, we've come to expect this from LeBron James, guys. I mean, when his team needs a bucket, he rises to the occasion.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Knocks down the 3-ball. Doncic has got the game tied up here for the Mavs.
He's so clutch. When the pressure is at its highest, that's when he's at his very best.
LeBron left side. And finished off by LeBron.
And, you know, this is where James is most dangerous, attacking and looking to tear into that defense.
It's stolen by Schroeder. LeBron against Richardson. The drive by
Joe. Yes, sir. Come on, bring it.
The coach's challenge has been issued. Post game like this, onto the wire, this is what it's for.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And, guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
James finds Schroeder. 1:14 left to play in the final quarter. And they pick up 2.
AD staring them down and letting them know this ain't over yet.
Doncic outside. Rebounded by Dudley.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
LeBron against Richardson. LeBron dishes to Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
And Doncic, here we go. Got it. And now they trail by just 4.
No fear or hesitation in the eyes of Doncic. He loves the chance to take and make these big ones.
Nice passing here by Los Angeles. Pass to Caruso. James dishes to Davis. He kicks to Dudley. And the foul on Josh Richardson. That'll be his second foul of the game. 12 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Davis finds Dudley. Sinks the triple. And the Lakers lead by 7.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. Misses there.
It energizes everybody when LeBron is locked in like this. All
right, David, great job. Thanks so much. Well, folks, that's going to do it for It's Wiggins in at the 3. And for the Celtics, Walker and Smart, the guards. Brown, the small forward, with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. And it's Williams at the 5. An interconference rivalry. Doris, this one should be fantastic.
It should be, Kev, and just because you do not play this team as often as you do those in your own conference, it does make for a heightened sense of anticipation. These can be the most compelling games on the schedule.
Curry can't get it to go.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
And slammed by
Well, the incredible explosiveness, no fear from Jason Tatum. Ooh, lights out.
Curry against Walker. Takes the 3. And Steph Curry gets the 3.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And here's Walker. A beautiful reverse layup.
Boy, the knack for scoring inside, one of Kemba Walker's most special skills. Wow.
On the wing, Thompson. About 1 minute into the first quarter. Pass to Wiseman. And finished off by Wiseman.
Well, deliver the pass where your teammate can do something with it. Nice.
And how about a 44-inch vertical leap for Andrew Wiggins, and yet not interested in competing in the dunk contest.
Greg, he can really get up, but says he keeps it simple when he does. One hand or two, he's a game dunker more so than an exhibitionist.
And Thompson kicks to Curry. Puts it up from 15, and another basket for Golden State.
Well, this is why so much defensive attention is directed at Steph Curry, but he's still clever at finding the holes he needs to create opportunities.
To the inside, and it's Williams with the jam. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
Yeah, and both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
Curry on the wing. He's covered by Brown, and Thompson gets it to go.
Talk about hitting the ground running. 4 for 5 to start.
Walker looking for an opening. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
Boy, few do it better than Kemba Walker. On the dribble drive, power, strength, finishing ability. So pretty.
Lets it fly from 18. Wiseman the pass to Curry. In the hoop for his 3rd make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches. He has not missed a shot in this quarter. They've tried running different things at him, but he's been unstoppable.
Scored the basket. His 4th. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight.
Off to a fantastic start. He's 4 for 5. Watch out.
Here's Walker. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Wiseman kicks to Curry. Trying to get open is Thompson. Steph and Curry again. And that's 11 points for Steph Curry.
There's a confidence and an energy that allows Steph Curry to attack on the interior. This guy is excellent in the painted area.
Brown drives in. Back to Walker. Brown outside. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. The Warriors lead it. Thompson passes to Wiseman. The feed now to Green. Shoots over Brown. Thompson against Tatum. Green dishes to Curry. Here's Thompson, and Thompson throws it down.
If you ever notice Stephen Curry's vision, his eyes are always looking for opportunities to find his teammates.
Brown outside. It's stolen by Wiseman. Now the Warriors moving it up. From past the arc. And Tatum pulls it down. And Walker's got the ball here for the Boston Celtics. They trail by 3. Brown finds Walker. Brown with it. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Chalk up 2 there.
Well, don't you love the way Jaylen Brown is squaring up in the mid-range? This guy's getting his feet under him. His pre-shot preparation outstanding.
Curry passes to Green. Back to Curry. Williams with the steal. The finish. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. And we'll be back with you shortly. And before the game, we checked in with Marcus Smart, who told us how his upbringing.
I'm the youngest of 4 boys. So is anybody who has siblings, older, younger.
And no question, Smart is considered one of the toughest guys, Greg, in the NBA.
You have to love his passion, his willingness to sacrifice his body for the team on a nightly basis.
Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. What do you guys think about the Warriors here so far?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
I'll tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
Round the small floor with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. Walker and Smart the guards. And it's Williams at the center position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics.
You know, oftentimes we talk so much in terms of Steph's scoring ability, but I'll tell you what, he's one heck of a floor general as well.
Greg, he probably doesn't get enough credit for how he controls the pace, his ability to orchestrate the offense. He can create for himself, certainly, but don't sleep on his ability to create for his teammates. Wow, twice on the pipes. Jaylen Brown with a message for the offense. Nice.
Here's Curry, 6 on the shot clock. Second chance shot, good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Curry's got 4 points now in the quarter.
His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
Brown wide open, he fires. No good on the triple.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Curry with a wide open look, hits the 3-point bomb. Curry's got the lead up to 4 now for the Warriors.
It's a near instant release on the catch and shoot jumper from Steph Curry. Incredible percentage with how quickly he gets it off.
Drills the 3-pointer. Brown's got 5 now.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Here's Curry with the 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
And how many times have we seen this? Curry always has an answer from 3.
Outside, Walker. The kick out to Brown. The Warriors pull it in. Back to Curry. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. He's feeling it. And another basket for Golden State. Greg, as a young player, one of your mentors was Patrick Ewing. How valuable was that to have that kind of guy tutoring you, mentoring you as you were just getting in the NBA?
I tell you, he was the consummate professional and really an incredible leader by example. This guy spent infinite amount of hours in the gym in the offseason honing his craft, first on the floor, last to leave it throughout his professional career, and that's something he had in common with all the truly greats who ever played the game.
And Kemba Walker is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. And here's Golden State. They're on a 15-5 run here. Here's Curry. It's good. And it's an 11-point Warrior lead.
Well, you love the creativity that Steph Curry uses to get into the lane. Sometimes it's speed, sometimes it's change of direction. Either way, it's effective.
1:21 left in the second quarter. Curry against Brown. Curry on the wing. He's got 25. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
I think obviously one of Steph Curry's main attributes is he's not one-dimensional. I think critics want to say he's about the three-point shot. This guy can score from 3 levels.
Tatum against Wiggins. Kicks it to Curry. Back to Wiggins. Here's Wiseman. And finished off by Wiseman.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
The Celtics shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. And that one falls for Tatum.
What's incredible to me is the first time Jason Tatum stepped between the lines as an NBA player, he had a willingness to take on the responsibility of being a go-to scorer, even in the tough moments. Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
Curry against Brown. Now here's Curry. Tight defense on him. Shot clock at 6. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Curry's got 30.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
And it's in there.
Kemba Walker finding a rhythm. Nothing scarier to a defense than when he starts to hum.
Warriors leading by 12. Now here's Curry. He has 30. And so it's the Golden State Warriors. Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back to 2K. The first half was all about Stephen Curry. He had 30 points and 2 assists. And that's a wrap. With the third quarter approaching, we now see.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Curry has been sensational.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. Curry and Clay, the Splash Brothers, in the backcourt. Green is out there with Weissman. And it's Wiggins in at the small forward. Stolen by Walker. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Outside, Walker. Brown outside.
Now, I'll tell you, they're going to need more from this guy if they're going to cut into this deficit.
Here's Tatum.
Boy, that makes him 0 for 3 to start the second half. Not the start you were hoping for here.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. And Wiggins able to finish. Wiggins has got the lead up to 14 now for the Warriors.
How about the quick jump and 7-foot wingspan of Wiggins? Just major advantage on the offensive glass.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Thompson from long range. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Green's got 3 assists now in this one. Walker dishes to Brown, and then Brown with the dunk.
The very definition of an unselfish star. Kemba Walker doing work with the pass.
And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Warriors. Steps back and shoots, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Williams kicks to Walker. They get it back. Williams passes to Walker. Just 5 on the clock. Tries again. Warriors with the rebound. Wiseman's got 6 rebounds in the game. Warriors leading by 17. Curry's shot is good. Curry's got 34 points.
80% shooting to start the third, 4 for 5.
For Boston, they've gone only 1 of 6 in the field in the third quarter. Not how they pictured the half start. Greg, you and I have talked about how the NBA Finals used to be tape delayed. What's the value of fans getting to see the broadcast live now as opposed to tape delayed as it was back in the 70s?
Isn't that weird to even think that that's the case?
I know it.
You know, I think, Kev, that the fans, they just feel more connected to their favorite teams and players. It creates more anxiety, right? Because nowadays there's nothing that can happen that you don't know about it, whether you see it or not. So live sports, especially the NBA Finals, the anticipation, that anxiety that we talked about, man, I'm still a fan to this day in a different way. So I can only imagine when you have a personal vested interest in a team, what that's got to feel like.
Edge of your seat, you're right. And there's the bucket from Tatum. Tatum's got 6.
This guy is skilled at getting the shot he wants inside. Jason Tatum with the size and touch to be efficient.
Warriors leading by 15. Stolen by Walker. Green against Tatum. And they double up Brown. Puts up a 3. Trains the three-pointer. 9 points in the game so far.
This guy a sensational shooter. It doesn't take a lot of separation for Jason Tatum to put it in the basket.
Curry kicks to Thompson. Curry on the wing. He's covered by Brown. Here's Wiseman. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. And the Warriors lead by 14. Smart passes to Brown. Green against Tatum. The kick out to Brown. The Celtics keep it going. A new 14-second shot clock. From deep three-point range, and that's good. Jason Tatum for 3. Tatum's got 8 here in the quarter.
Well, Jason Tatum always working to expand his range. He might as well be in the next county.
Back to Green. Golden State moving it around. Curry with it. Picked up by Brown. And there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That's his first foul. 34 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Green. Count it.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Here's Walker. Smart trying to break free. That's good, and the Warrior lead is cut down now to just 11 on the bucket from Walker.
And so far going for more of an inside presence here in the second half, getting away from the three-point shot.
Thompson finds Curry. Four seconds left, and it's good on the way in. Curry's got 36.
Steph Curry just rolling right now. We've seen many big nights from this guy. You might have to add another one.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors. 13 points up at the end of the period. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. And we've got more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Walker and Smart, the guards. Around the small floor with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. And it's Williams at center. That's the Boston 5. And so Curry will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Pass to Wiggins for the 3. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Tatum deciding where to go with it over Green. Warriors with the rebound. Wiseman's got rebound number 8 now on the night.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Curry dishes to Wiseman. Clock at 6. Curry passes to Wiseman. And finished off by Wiseman.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Greg, we know the names of the superstars, but there are players that are just under that category who probably should get a little more recognition.
Hey, Kevin, that's a great point, and I'm going to toot my alma mater's horn a little bit. Christian Wood's a guy that kind of reminds me of that. He's kind of on the come up. How about Devontae Graham, the second rounder back in 2018, but he's showing to be an established young talent in this league, and there are many more guys like that, and they're going to have their opportunity to become household names. And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
I'll tell you, individually, he is doing all he can, but right now somebody's got to step in and support this guy.
Warriors leading by 18. Here's Curry, and there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That'll be his second foul of the game. And there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That's his third foul of the game. Celtics on D. Curry kicks to Thompson. And Curry the bucket on the assist by Thompson. Curry's got 40 points.
And that bucket adds to what has been a big difference in points in the paint between the two teams.
It's stolen by Wiseman. Green against Tatum. Green the pass to Wiggins. And the foul on Marcus Smart. That's his first foul.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. And finished off by Wiseman.
I'll tell you, right now, these guys cannot be stopped.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Nice shot by Thompson.
Klay Thompson is not about to let a 3 go unanswered. Big-time shot.
Boston's gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Walker dishes to Williams. Down low, and finished off by Williams.
Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest 5s in the NBA.
Boston foul call.
And he knocks down the first one.
Shooting for Golden State.
And both free throws good for Curry. For Boston, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. And there's the call on Curry. That is his first foul of the game. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter.
Well, Wiggins' raw athleticism is going to make him versatile enough to guard a number of positions.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout, big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Warriors.
This was a physical game.
Yeah, I mean, they were aware of the rotations defensively and were able to attack the rim.
And, you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Steph Curry.
What a selfless effort tonight. He's done such a great job finding guys in their appropriate spots.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
And there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That'll be foul number 5 on him, and due to the bonus, we'll be headed to the free throw line.
Yeah, clearly a foul of frustration right there.
And Doris, we talk often about the toughness of Klay Thompson, something that is in this young man's genes.
No doubt, Greg. His dad, Michael, rock solid both mentally and physically. Remember, Michael, a 2-time NBA champion in his own right. Such an advantage for Klay to grow up in an environment of winning.
First free throw is good.
Well, with the first overall pick in 2014, Wiggins has some pressure on him, but he has steadily improved his play.
Here's the Celtics with the ball. From deep, Walker. 27 seconds left in the fourth. Can they get it? Green with the rebound.
You've got to find a way to get yourself going in some other way because hoisting from 3 is not the answer.
And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. So that will be his second foul of the game. We're in the bonus, and we'll go to the line to shoot 2. The free throw dropped for Curry. And both free throws good for Curry. Outside, Walker. Again, the miss by the Celtics. Now, Green. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. This one, thank you, David. Great interview once again. And that'll wrap it up. Bridges are the wings. Then it's Chris Paul. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. And it's Craig in at the 4 slot. And for Dallas, Kleba is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Doncic out there with Richardson. And it's Finney-Smith in at small forward. They get it back. Kicks it out to Paul. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots the 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. And here we go. Richardson heading to the hoop.
Now you can see the defense is so shifted over to where Kristaps Porzingis is that they lose track of the situation, and he burns them with the pass.
Paul against Richardson. Paul kicks to Booker, and play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen. And the backcourt matchup tonight, Brent, definitely high-powered at the point guard position in particular. Much more scoring expected than in days past.
Well, I think guys have the green light, Kevin, to fire away at the first available opportunity. The offense isn't taught the same way with orchestrators at the point guard position. Now guys are looking to be overly aggressive with their scoring prowess and to try to make plays sometimes feel secondary. I like seeing Josh Richardson distribute the ball, especially when his teammates are wide open. That makes for an easy pass.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Pass to Ayton. Back to Booker, and here is Paul. Richardson covering. The 3. Porzingis with the steal. Paul against Richardson. Out to Doncic. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Back to Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
And how about the vision there from Doncic? Can make the easy pass and also the difficult.
And there's the pass to Booker. Inside, Ayton, and Ayton throws it down.
Ooh, I guess he didn't appreciate getting scored on that last trip.
I guess not. He threw it down right on top of him.
Well, DeAndre Ayton is a walking double-double. This guy has a huge physical advantage on the nights that he's playing other bigs, whether that's by his size or his ability to run the floor. And if he comes out with an aggressive mentality, he could really punish some teams throughout the course of a regular season.
And Ayton throws it down.
This is why you love Chris Paul running your offense. Just move without the ball, find some space, and the ball will find you.
To the inside, and the dunk by Porzingis.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And some think that Ayton has a chance to be in a class with some of the great big men we've seen, be it Ewing or Robinson, Hakeem. I mean, those are very lofty standards. Brent, how does he get there?
It's a great question. I think when you talk about it, Kevin, you got to look at the defensive end. And those names that you just mentioned on a nightly basis were a force behind anybody on the perimeter. When they came into that house, it was defended. If Ayton gets there, he's got a big opportunity.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. Wide open, couldn't capitalize. Suns trail by 4. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. To the wing on the left. Booker looking around. And the foul on Josh Richardson. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Craig. Kleba defending. Just 4 to shoot. The Suns need to get a shot off. A nice shot by Booker.
Yeah, there's no stress in Devin Booker's game. Shot clock winding down. He gets it.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. And the dunk by Doncic.
Gives the team such a great element, having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Booker against Doncic. Craig passes to Booker. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Booker's got 5 now.
Booker to the cup with confidence. Feels like he can beat anybody off the dribble right now.
The Mavericks leading. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Richardson outside. Fires the 3. A putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
Yeah, and those second chance points can add up. Paul kicks to Booker. Back to Paul. Over Richardson. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. The Mavericks on top. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And guys, what's your take so far on the Mavs?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Hey, you don't see that all that often, getting down there and doing that much damage in a quarter. You got to respect the game plan.
In a moment now to reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up for the second quarter of basketball. Setting the floor for the Suns. Booker and Bridges are the wings. Then there's Ayton. And it's Chris Paul. And it's Craig in at the 4 spot.
Well, he's such a good scorer when he gets inside that painted area. One of the game's best mid-range players that we've ever seen. Chris Paul getting it done.
Mavericks leading by 3. Here's Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. And the foul on Josh Richardson. That'll be his second foul of the game.
It's his second foul, but not the end of the world. One more before halftime, though. That would change some things.
Hardaway's checked in for Dorian Finney-Smith. Paul passes to Booker. Steps back and fires. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got 3 assists now in this one. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Booker's gone 3 of 5 shooting from the floor. And Doncic throws it down.
Has the vertical needed to dunk it. Doncic showing off the power and flair that he possesses.
Booker outside. To the paint. Here's Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
Now, there are only a few players in the league who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
And Devin Booker had surgery on that right hand back in the summer of 2018. Took the opportunity to work on his left hand, and ever since, his game has just gone to another level.
You wonder how much confidence, GA, he's had in making plays, not only scoring the ball with the left hand, but assisting with the left hand, and what that's opened up for him in terms of opportunities to be more effective as an offensive weapon.
Paul dishes to Ayton. 6 to shoot. Paul kicks to Booker. Lets the 3 fly. Craig can't get it to go. Mavericks leading by 5. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
A little shiftiness there in Porzingis' game as he welcomed the contact and then converted on top of it.
The Mavericks shooting their first free throw of the contest. No doubt, Greg, you were known being a gritty, in-your-face defender. And when you think of the most hard-nosed point guards in the NBA today, who comes to mind?
For me, I think Chris Paul, I go first because this guy, one, he's a phenomenal two-way player. He'll do whatever it takes to win, even if that means pushing the envelope a little bit. Pat Beverly is another guy, just a flat-out bulldog. Marcus Smart, I think, falls into that category. Again, it's not always about being the most talented, but if you bring an edge about you, that really permeates throughout your team. So those are some guys. Drew Holiday is another guy I'd throw into that mix as well.
Yeah, they all lock in. You're right. Booker outside. Poked away. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Paul. We've got 1:55 left to play in the first half.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
He dishes it to Bridges. Back to Paul. Booker outside. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Booker's got 10.
And they are absolutely stroking it from beyond the arc.
Here's Doncic. Zingas high post. Out to Doncic. Off target from outside.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Back to Ayton. Porzingis with the steal. And here's the fast break. Richardson leading the way. Tries it from 19. Count that as a setting field goal. 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
Defense shaking their heads. No idea how to stop him in this quarter. He's got him on the ropes.
A shot by Paul. Nobody around. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Once Paul makes up his mind, he does not hesitate on that play and is developing his three-point game later in his career.
Here's Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
And it just seems when Doncic turns it on, it's a sight to see. Incredible at scoring in a variety of ways.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. And that one's good, Ayton.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. 6-point game. Out left to the wing. With 4 seconds on the clock, banked in off the glass. Doncic has got 20 points.
And certainly not lacking in confidence. When Doncic gets these inside looks, he just jumps all over.
Thank you, David, for that interview, and we'll see you back here after the break.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello, basketball. Luka Doncic has been the story in this one. He had 20 points. And the Mavericks over the past couple of years, Shaq making some... And that'll do it for our...
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
And guys, we saw just how tough he can be with the step to the rim. Great job of just attacking that first half.
Yeah, nice job of carving his way to the inside with some ease. Not much resistance out there.
Kleba is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Richardson is out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Finney-Smith in at the 3. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Ball against Richardson. Ayton in the corner. And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. The Suns shooting their first foul shot of the game. And so he hits the technical free throw.
It's funny how much Chris Paul is showing so much nuance that he has as he's aged in this game. Just an unequaled and unmatched intelligence from the point guard position.
5 on the clock. Booker finds 8. From outside the arc. The shot by Paul, no good. Mavericks leading by 10. Here's Doncic. Porzingis trying to get free. And Doncic gets it to go.
Another bucket down low. They've been the aggressors, taking the ball inside and attacking at the rim.
Pass to Ayton. Dishes it to Booker. Paul outside. In the corner, it's Bridges. Shot from the top of the key. Booker outside. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. .90 seconds now into the second half. Bridges against Doncic. The wide open look here for Porzingis. Misses the three.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Pass to Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
Well, this is why the teammates for Booker are loving him. He keeps working on his ability to find the open teammate.
On the wing, Doncic. Defended by Bridges. And Doncic gets it to go.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, he's grabbed a tee and a blanket because he's putting this one to bed.
Paul passes to Booker. Suns moving the ball around. It's going to be out of bounds. The Suns will retain possession.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
6 on the shot clock. Lets it go from deep.
Defensively, a little uneven in that first half, but they've been far more focused and consistent here in the second.
Big man you don't want to send to the line. DeAndre Ayton's free throw capabilities keep him on the floor at all times.
Greggy, we hear this a lot. It's almost too popular now to say good offense beats good defense. Being a defensive-minded player yourself, do you agree with that statement?
Absolutely, Kevin. And the thing is, in today's game, when I played, there was an era, you could hold teams in the 80s and 90s. You could go a quarter and keep them at 12, 15 points. You can't do that now. It's different. You've got to be able to win stretches of 2 and 3 minutes. And honestly, you're right. The offense does dictate far more, but it doesn't discount the importance of defense. And if you still look at the reigning champs and the teams that have won titles recently, that's still one area that they're consistent in is their defensive approach.
Mavericks leading by 8. Doncic feeling it out. And that one, good. Doncic has got 9 points now in just the second half.
Sweet to be a difference maker in the game, and he's been a great option for them on these possessions.
Paul can't get it to go. For Dallas, they've gotten 4 of the first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. And here's Porzingis for a 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Porzingis has got the lead up to 13 now for the man. Paul, right side. And he gets it to go. Paul's got 5 points now this quarter.
And the shooting has really been there for him today, but he may have to take it upon himself to continue to carry this team and try and get out of this hole.
And Doncic throws it down.
Creative at finding ways to just cut inside there. Doncic, a guy you must keep your eyes on.
Booker outside. Here's the 3. It's hauled in by Richardson. Dallas leading by 13. Doncic outside. No one near him. Jump shot is good. Doncic has got 33.
And he's such a polished shooter. You can't give Doncic these kinds of opportunities, or he's going to burn you.
Pass to Ayton. For 3, Booker. Back to Paul. The pass to Booker. Takes a 3. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Booker's got 13 points.
Devin Booker up there in usage rate. Usually one of the top 5 players in the NBA, and right there you can see why.
Doncic kicks to Porzingis. Yes, that goes in. 14 points for him.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Dallas Mavericks, and his big game just keeps getting bigger. That quarter sees him get over 30 points. Back right after this. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Setting the floor for the Suns, Booker and Bridges are the wings. Then it's Chris Paul. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. And it's Craig in at the 4.
Yeah, you would think a coach might have talked to his defense about making the adjustment on him, but right now, he's just lighting him up.
And Doncic, here we go. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. Goes up from the top of the key. Fires it up. And the shot goes down.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Suns trail by 15. Paul for three. They get the rebound. Here's Ayton. And he makes good on the layup.
Defense unable to stop DeAndre Ayton that time, getting inside and using his frame.
Doncic against Bridges. And the dunk by Doncic.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
A nice shot by Booker.
He looks to score all the time, and easy ones there for Booker.
Mavericks leading by 13. Here's Doncic. And it's Ayton with the rebound. Ayton's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Booker the pass to Paul. Back to Booker. From deep. Ayton kicks to Booker. Lets it go with a 3. Shot number 12 goes in. He's made 7 of 12 now.
Love the confidence of Devin Booker. When he gets a screen, he knows what he wants to do.
Doncic outside. Another 3 for Dallas.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Booker dishes to Paul. Back to Booker. A 3-ball. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got 6 assists in the game.
Well, Booker looking to get quick revenge after that score.
1:53 left in the fourth quarter. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Ayton. Dorian Finney-Smith's checked in for the Mavericks. Dallas leading by 10. 6 to shoot. The shot's good.
And really, Doncic can score from any area. His arsenal is very impressive.
On the wing, and the Suns tack on 2 more.
Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
Mavericks have gone 5 of 6 from the field to start the fourth quarter on a roll. Out to Doncic. Fires from deep. Another 3 for Dallas.
An average shooter from deep. It's important that Doncic continues to work on this part of his game.
Booker outside. There's the feed to Ayton. Doncic against Booker. Porzingis with the steal.
And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for the Mavericks.
One area that stands out that we've seen tonight from them, their aggressiveness in getting steals, something I know that you really value yourself.
I think it sparked their offense. It deflates the opposition. And when you have the type of effort we saw tonight, it's pretty hard to overcome that defensive pressure down the stretch.
And, you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Luka Doncic.
Now, this was a showcase night of his skills offensively.
This arena was rocking throughout the night. You could really feel the energy.
Yeah, huge motivation, always great for a young team, but veteran players also appreciate when fans come with that kind of energy and get into the spirit of the game.
Paul left side. Oh, Ayton in position. So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. Some good moments throughout this one, but Here at Dudley. And it's LeBron James. Then there's Dennis Schroeder. And it's Caruso in at the 3. And for the Warriors, Curry and Clay, the Splash Brothers, in the backcourt. Wiseman's out there with Green. And it's Wiggins in at the small forward position. Now here's Curry. And the pass to Wiseman. And finished off by Wiseman.
This is where Curry's excellent. Ball in hand, making decisions.
Schroeder against Curry. Passes it to Caruso. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt. Plenty of experience, Greg, on the floor tonight. How does that shape what we're about to see, do you think?
You know, Kevin, this is one of those games where guys are going to be smart out on the floor. They're going to be in the right positions to make plays. And honestly, this could come down to who makes the bigger, tougher shots.
Davis up top, guarded by Curry, and finished off by Davis.
A heck of a talent. AD can score, 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 and he's comfortable handling the basketball.
A step-back shot here, and he hits the jumper for 2.
High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
Green against James, and James throws it down.
A competitor in everything he does. LeBron with a strong finish.
And James picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Warriors have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Curry fires from way outside, from beyond the arc, and then some. Curry's got 5 points so far.
What can you say? If you start hitting it from that range, there's nothing you can do.
Schroeder passes to Davis. Back to Schroeder. Clock at 6. Kicks to Douglas. 3-pointer. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Did you see the game plan is working already? 4 straight makes to start this one.
Green dishes to Curry. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field.
They have really found a rhythm here early. 4 for 5 to start this game.
It's stolen by Green. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. And Wiggins throws it down hard.
And what a powerful player Wiggins can be. Dunks like this remind you of that elite level athleticism.
Now here's Schroeder. The kick out to LeBron. Wiseman with the rebound. The Warriors have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. And a wide open look here for Wiggins. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
Here's LeBron. Davis up top, pass to Dudley. He kicks to James. Outside, Davis. And again, no good by the Lakers. Warriors leading by 4. Green, the pass to Thompson. Curry on the wing. Back to Green, and stolen by LeBron. Over in the corner, Dudley. Pass to Caruso. Here's Davis, and finished off by Davis.
You see the weight that AD's added to his frame over the years. Now invites contact.
Curry against James. Curry attacking. Out to Thompson. Back to Curry. Thompson outside. Clock is at 3. Here's Wiseman. Great D on that shot, and it's off the mark. LA's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And denied. He sends it right off the glass. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. James wide open. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. It's a tie ball game.
What you put out is what you get back. LeBron sets up so many teammates on the catch and shoot. That time, the favor is returned.
Outside Curry. Outside Green. A shot by Thompson. And it is good at the buzzer. Wow!
Big time shot to beat the Bucks.
And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. The Warriors on top, up 3. Live from Chase Center, you're watching 2K Sports. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. What do you guys think about the Warriors here so far?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
You know this, the team that dictates the pace typically rules the roost. We see that here early on.
Curry and Clay, the Splash Brothers, in the backcourt. Green is out there with Andrew Wiggins, and it's Wiseman in at the 5 spot. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
AD could have laid that one up, but that's not the statement he just made.
The pass to Wiggins. Golden State moving the ball around, and finished off by Wiseman.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
The Warriors took a big chance on trading for Wiggins. The Wolves were so desperate to get rid of his contract, they added a top 3 protected first-round pick into the package.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fellas.
A serious power move from the point.
Forget just laying it in. He wanted to make a statement.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Proving once again that when you attack with confidence, good things tend to happen.
The drive by LeBron. And he uses the glass on the layup. LeBron's got 6.
And the Warriors, in their own right, got rid of D'Angelo Russell's huge contract, but the deal was also about fit.
It was, GA. At the time, they were looking for a small forward, and Andrew Wiggins put them in the mind of a Harrison Barnes. He's more athletic, though. And then for the Wolves, D'Angelo Russell was a guy they needed in the backcourt. Interesting to see how both these guys' career end up.
Thompson for the triple. Drills it from outside. Thompson's got his second basket of the game.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Both teams putting forth their best efforts right now. This is the kind of game fans pay to see.
Curry against LeBron. And here is Curry. 9 points in the game so far. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Here's Caruso. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. Schroeder's got 3 assists in the game. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Warriors. They trail by 3. The tray. And another 3 for Golden State.
It will be a rare night that you're going to outdo Stephen Curry in a game of matching threes.
Here's Schroeder. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That's on James Wiseman.
Yeah, how about the body control on that one? Narrowly misses getting the deuce.
Well, it seems like every year, Greg, we see some incredible new players come to the NBA, and they are welcome with open arms. Their style of play is so terrific.
No doubt about it. You know, guys like Ja Morant, I think he's got a chance to be one of the greats And any list about the future of the NBA has to include Luka Doncic. I don't know if there's a better basketball talent than that young man. And, you know, let's not forget about Devin Booker out in Phoenix as well. A terrific, terrific player.
3 terrific kids. You're right.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
LeBron against Curry. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Man, he has been locked in this quarter, shouldering the load at the offensive end.
The Warriors shooting their first free throw of the game.
Curry's gotten physically tougher, which can help you become mentally tougher. And the thing you like about him is he likes to put in the work.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
On the wing, Wiggins. He's guarded by Schroeder. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
No.
And, yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at. And how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here's Curry. The shot from the low post is good. Curry's got the lead up to 4 now for the Warriors.
Adding to this lead, he's been dependable and consistent at the offensive end.
James kicks to Dudley. To the wing right side. And the Lakers decide to take their first timeout here.
And he could tell his guys starting to wear down a little bit. Call time to just let them get their legs back under them.
20 seconds left in the first half. 5 to shoot. Schroeder. Another shot. Passes to Davis. Here's Caruso. Covered by Wiggins. And that one's good. Caruso's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Well, AD attracts so much attention. He's learned to stay patient and just locate the open man.
Oh no, he's the last guy you want to put on the line. You can just about book the points every time he steps up there. And at the line, it's all about consistency with him, his routine, his strength.
Hold on!
Kevin, you got to buckle up on that one. Add that one to LeBron's highlight reel. How about the creativity in midair?
Stolen by Dudley. It's been all about Stephen Curry. All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to...
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
And we hope you enjoyed. The first half was all about Stephen Curry. He ended up with 22 points. And Kenny, Steph Curry, the son. And that'll do it.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Curry has been sensational.
Well, through the first two, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
What can you say? Shooting is a premium in this league, and you can see why.
Checking out the group of Frank Vogel to start the second half. Jared Dudley out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Dennis Schroeder, and it's LeBron James, and it's Caruso in at the 3 spot.
Beautiful feed by Draymond. He plays a physical game, but he also has great awareness and skill.
LeBron with it. He's got 12. And finished off by LeBron.
An incredible move to the basket right there. But hey, we've come to expect that kind of thing from him.
And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. A 2-point game. Curry against LeBron. Curry looking it over. And the rejection by James.
On the ball, off the ball, LeBron can really protect the rim.
And the basket by Curry.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
For some reason, blocking out has become a lost art, and that's the result you'll get.
James in the post. Working on Green. Count it, and the Warrior lead has been cut down to 2 on the bucket from James.
I'll tell you, trying to guard LeBron, it's easy to get frustrated, and it's been that way all night.
Here's Curry, and he converts the layup. Curry's got 26.
Doing great things at the offensive end. 3 for 4 to start this half.
James outside. Field goal number 9. He's 9 of 12 with that basket.
Well, this is where LeBron wants to go. Almost unstoppable once he gets the ball in the painted area.
Up top, Curry. James covering. And the rejection by James. Wiseman with the bucket. Wiseman's got the lead up to 4 now for the Warriors.
At the end of the day, when the ball goes up, there's no substitute for effort.
Good on the bucket.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
Golden State's gone a terrific 5 of 6 from beyond the arc in this game. Curry attacking. Wiseman kicks to Curry. Goes back up. A rebound by the Lakers. Davis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter. There's some defense for you. And for someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
I like the way Klay now studies a defense and makes great decisions with the ball.
Green against LeBron. Pass to Caruso. Back to LeBron. Greg, I think of you in a New York Knicks uniform, legendary arena you played in. Experience-wise.
Kevin, intense.
And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And the basket by Curry.
Tremendous day at the office for the former NBA scoring champion, Steph on a mission.
James dishes to Dudley. That shot wide open. Dudley's got 5 now.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
And the wide open shot from Green. Another 3 for Golden State.
We see it time and time again, an important facet of this offense, Draymond's ability to stretch the floor. LeBron passes to Dudley.
The drive by James, and James throws it down hard.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Curry makes it off the glass. Curry's got 30.
These are big buckets. He's been instrumental in helping them try to close out this game.
Schroeder against Curry. The offensive rebound. Schroeder kicks to Davis. Tries again. Warriors with the rebound. Deflects the pass. Here's Wiggins. And Wiggins throws it down hard.
And with that height and incredible leaping ability, Wiggins can throw it down as easy as anyone.
And not so fast. The officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
And a chance here to just double-check.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. And his big game just keeps getting bigger. That quarter sees him get over 30 points. And we'll be right back after this. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Creating plays for others, it's an art form, but it's also a discipline. Fantastic job.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Curry and Clay, the Splash Brothers, in the backcourt. Draymond Green is out there with Weissman, and it's Wiggins in at the small forward. So that's the group out there for Golden State. LeBron James on the wing, covered by Wiggins. James against Wiggins. Over to the left wing. Here's Caruso. No good with the layup. Warriors leading by 5. And Thompson puts up a deep three. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
Thompson is just as consistent as they come from three-point land.
And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. And Davis, here we go. Back to James. And finished off by LeBron.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
Pass to Curry. Down low. Here's Weissman. Outside for Curry. This one for 3. And another 3 for Golden State.
Yeah, D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
James looking it over. And there's the pass to Caruso. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Kicks it to Dudley. Pass to Caruso. LeBron outside. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. And now another look at that mobile one-block defensive performance.
And that's what a team needs when they're trailing. Energy on D.
So it's the Lakers now, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Marc Gasol's checked in for Los Angeles. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Curry passes to Weissman. Oh, he just jams it right over LeBron. Wow.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. And it's Davis with the jam.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yes, and if you love offense, you're loving this matchup. It's been a highlight reel affair.
James against Curry. On the wing, Wiggins. Shot clock at 6. He kicks it to Wiseman. Over Gasol. And Gasol sends it back.
Love how Gasol patrols the court, always on the lookout to reject a shot.
And they go to the intentional foul. Los Angeles making a switch here. Kuzma's checked in. Here's James, and the dunk by LeBron.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him, but again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
And there's the call on James. And that'll be his third foul so far. They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
Curry against LeBron. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It's often a tough call that can go either way, but I agree with you on that one.
LeBron drives in, and James throws it down.
Can't do anything about it. LeBron gets a step. Next thing you know, he's hanging off the rim.
Warriors leading by 7. Thompson finds Curry. And the Warriors take on 2 more.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he's doing it by getting to his spots and making big shots.
The drive by James. Here's Davis. Good, and the assist goes to James. And that's 10 points for Anthony Davis.
With that great length, quick off the floor, AD rising above to knock it in from mid-range.
Green dishes to Wiseman. They kick it out to Green. Thompson outside. Shoots. Intercepted. He hits the first one, and that trims the lead to 6. Jared Dudley's checked in for Los Angeles. Dennis Schroeder comes in for Kyle Kuzma. And he is unable to get the second one.
They needed more from him there. Any point they can get is absolutely critical for them right now.
They've got to take the first good shot they can find.
And even if they make it, they need an immediate foul no matter who catches the ball. Your go-to guy in these situations, LeBron, has been here before plenty of times.
6-second difference between shot and game clock. And that's an intentional foul. First free throw is good, and that puts them up by 5. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 6-point ball game.
Good job. Want to keep fueling that lead. Make your free throws.
Pass to Dudley. On the wing, Davis. He dishes it to LeBron. Back to Davis. Over Wiseman. Count it!
This just in. AD is not going to buckle up and fold. He's unafraid of the moment.
So it's a narrow victory for the Warriors, pulling out the W.